As we are once again alive upon the internet, as we seem to be, with that being all set up and bit rates going there and bit rates going there, and my audio looking fine. Now let's jump back in. I already got the SHE requisitions on this account. Thinking of like, did I actually get them? I did earlier on. Also, as well, I actually went and refilled some of the characters. As I had a little bit of playtime.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, we're on third account. We're gonna have a peek actually, because I haven't really had a look, even though I was in the game for a little bit, as I recorded actually an only tips, as that one's in the bag already. What's here could be interesting. Maybe go and farm. Oh, okay. Yeah, later on we'll jump to main account and actually do some Lingmo farming, seeing about getting some of that juicy Lingmo. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna quickly actually check. I always kind of forget what this account actually build-wise even has, but they do have double tech tanks, right? Yeah, they do. So it's Striker one here as well. Just gonna quickly grab the Striker tech tank, and Envy is still available for one more day as well, which is also a thing I kind of need to make use of. But yeah, let's quickly get through the manhunt here. Starting off, of course, with the Banny. Gonna drop it to 4 directives as well, actually, real quick. There we get rid of the ammo hoarders. As well. Take this into there. What's up? Realize now I'm a sweaty boy. I kinda got out of a shower not too long ago. Yeah, let's go bang out another manhunt. We'll leave the other manhunts till, of course, the reload of the world. Take that Banny away. Yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
Also later on, I'd leave that for slightly tomorrow afternoon. I will be able to stream today. Of course, I didn't. Oh, actually, I didn't. I'm on the wrong scene. As we were recording some stuff earlier, but not anymore, of course. Let's just go burn these people up. And hey, the anything.
I need new shoes.
So we'll bang out the quick manhunts. Just to get that out of the way. But then here, just because usually I go the other way. I'm not. Am I in combat with these people? So maybe I aggro something out in the street. Could also be an option. There was one more.
I need your stuff down.
Oh, sometimes they do go up here. Just gonna shoot a little. Or did more spawn? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna guess with those footsteps, I think they're above me because...
Hit that bastard! Can't destroy that shield. Bring it.
Still in combat with something. I'll be fine. I have plenty. Yeah, I'll try to get this man, and then I think afterwards though I'll go and farm the Langmo zone, because yeah, we don't get those that often, and that zone is kind of it being that financial district in New York. There's actually good bounty cheese there.
Kill every son.
We can make use of. Although it's not the best bounty cheese, but yeah, we can just get some bounties and then go and do them.
That's your target.
Yeah, this time they all spawn on this side. I'm gonna use that on the ground. Get some fire down.
Your stupid test is gonna get someone killed. At least my test serves a greater purpose.
Temporarily revoking comms access to Aaron Keener and Manny Ortega. Will reinstate access as deemed required.
Anna, what are you doing?
Still
Apologies for
doesn't
the
really
interruptions,
explain
Max.
why
Please continue.
Anna is like cutting off Keener there. Yeah, let's just run from here because I don't want to lose all my mementos. Also briefly change that just so I have the full view. I'm almost out of ammo. Water is the only resource needed. Should have maybe just gone to the safe house and just... I didn't think if there's any ammo along the way here.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, there was ammo when I was exiting. Should have just grabbed that. Oh well. Die and learn. You know what? We'll do this pretty aggressively, and then... Oh yeah, it's hyena shit. I'm like, oh, this place I can really easily get them into their...
Heading this way.
How is it?
ammo set.
See how you like that? I got you. That's a shield.
Can I? Oh, 2 remaining.
I want to see blood.
I was gonna say, what? Why didn't they spawn? Because yeah, with control points is 2. Enemies remaining. I'll take the next wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They killed him.
Yeah. Oreo doing the melts. as expected, of course. Oh yeah, let's call them in. Let's do the defense.
Reinforcements en route.
Saw them as well putting back that news
Detecting
message
additional
again
hostile contacts.
with the triple XP being until, you know, this in this state. Which, yeah, it's not. It's 100 levels. At least at the moment.
Gotta reload.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think we should check. I wasn't thinking about that. But if the hoarder is still dropping
Give them everything you've got.
event items,
Around us.
we aggroed that whole thing over there as well, likely. Whatever it is. It's fine.
Need some cover. Got a blow.
Get away from me. Shit.
Need some armor. Everybody die.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Means they all spawned here. It's gonna be a dead goose. The deadest of gooses. To make new item provisions that are using donate all will use all the pleasure and the yeah, that UI is pretty bad indeed. The donate all will, yeah, start at the top and donate all of the other resources first, which
Follow the breadcrumbs, Nix.
is
If
indeed
you
a
want
very
to
bad
live.
UI. But
Like trouble.
you've learned the lesson that, yeah, a lot of us have learned as well by doing that exact same mistake.
Supply room access.
If anything, you know now for future. We fix a shotgun problem with the ammo yet. That wasn't just the shotgun problem. That was on a lot of things, but yeah, the weapon retention, if that is what you mean. So normally, if you reloaded to 51, like I did there, and you went to another weapon and then went back, it would lose it. It doesn't anymore. Actually, there's a rock and roll, which, you know, had the issue. So, yeah, okay. You reloaded to 30, you went to a different weapon, and you went back, it would be 20. They have altered that again to be the way that it was. And that was initially done because there is some shenanigans you could try to do. The thing is, though, that yeah, it's as a solution, it's worse than the problem overall. Because currently as well, you can kind of, if you have, you know, three Patriot with a ninja bike and two-piece Brazos, if you reload a weapon while wearing that and then swap off of it, you'll have, yeah, basically double mag size almost out of any weapon. And there is some shenanigans you could maybe do with that. Of course, just in PvP, that could give you an unfair advantage just on the first mag. But yeah, the solution was worse than the problem.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So they've altered that again. Yeah, let's go to New Venice. Oh, this was True Sons, right? That makes it a lot easier again to use the rock and roll. And I feel as well that people were making too big of a fuss out of the rock and roll, like not working at all or something. Because generally the way that I end up using it is I pull it out at the you know, at the start of a fight to stack with it, and if I just have to hit reload, then as well, just like that's not. It is an inconvenience. It is annoying, but it's not that big item. As well, I don't per se need to use it. I'm running a Blitz Rate Striker. So this guy.
Target's got a ballistic shield.
Spawn the next one. Anything else going really?
Break that damn shield!
To the division. Let's take these leads. Out.
I was gonna say, I'm expecting the other guys to come. And that's kind of annoying. Okay, I want to break free. Alright, at least these guys showed up already as well.
Heavily armored hostile
Let's just
detected.
whatever we have here. That guy will provide the CC for everything. I'm trying to go through my shield, but then it heals. On this ramp, it's actually kind of dangerous. If the enemy is also on the ramp, they can actually shoot over your shield and murder you. It's actually high enough that they can shoot over the shield. So, luckily, didn't become an issue there, but very well easily could have. And hey, there he's. And if you're doing printer filament thingies and stuff, I would assume you might be in Watch Alt territory. You know, having because yeah, you can just fill up all of those resources again with the Watch Alt, even like the protective fabric and stuff. Even though that as well, like you know, that's the next one is quite a few days away. You can, the protective fabric and stuff will fill back up, but then yeah, the other ones you can, because you could even get credits and deconstruct things you buy from the vendors or protective and stuff if you really need to.
Target's moving around us.
And yeah, it is a very annoying thing, which also just it isn't clear. And should work in exactly like the way you would think it should work, because that would be actually kind of handy. Where you donate all of that resource. Because also otherwise you're stuck pressing a button 10 times for a level, 100 times in total to go from not proficient to proficient, which is really kind of unacceptable still. There's no reason I macro those. Well, it's basically the same macro as the shops. You just use the macro there for buying from vendors.
You're down the rabbit hole, and the only way out is through, Nyx. Go through, Nyx.
Wait, I need to go through Nyx? Aren't I Nyx? I need to go through myself? I need to get a like at it. Thanks for the likes there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Always appreciated. And yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, and I hope everybody else is enjoying their day. Had a pretty busy work day, although still got to do, actually, I did record a thing that's actually already uploaded and stuff, but I kind of want to leave the other video another day to get some views. So we'll see if it gets any. As the only tips on in-game time, just to as also kind of the starter of me trying out turning a bunch of the in-depth guides into shorter versions as only tips. That was always kind of the idea with only tips. Like I'll do the big thing and then condense it down into, because that will also kind of just in a literal sense work out better, just because, you know, if I've done the long video, I kind of know what the important parts are and kind of put it all together, and then we can have a somewhat shorter version. What even is this? Just some randoms?
Detected. Control point in proximity.
Let's get closer a little.
Oh no! We lost them!
Eyes on our flank! Oh no!
Relax. I got you now.
We got an animation there. Oh. I was gonna say I was expecting kind of more.
Take him down!
Even more. Done now. Yeah. It's going to the power plant with the rock and roll. I just wanted to fix that problem. Yeah, but yeah, the ammo, yeah, has been. And indeed, we are getting a new revolver. We've already kind of given it away. As a lot of items coming in, they kind of go into expertise already. That's also how we knew about the cooler before the cooler was cooler, you know. As we have the harvest here. We can already actually even, if we wanted to make it proficient. But yeah, we'll see what it is. Annoyingly, from there, we can't see talent or anything. I don't know if anybody... if it's in the game files already, somebody... yeah, should actually maybe ask around if it's... Although, yeah, a bunch of those people are kind of not playing Division like actively anymore. They might be interested in jumping back in and just seeing if they can find what that item is. Because the talent text should be viewable. Maybe. It's already moved area. I got some black dust. So. Definitely not my bounty target. It's one of the weirder places. There used to be an ammo box here, but they removed that. It's one of the few times that they've actually removed ammo boxes from somewhere.
Get this from over here!
We'll grab the ammo, the water, this side here. Actually, is this place only 3?
We beat them!
There's that, there's these 2. Is that it? Oh no, there's a 4th here. But even 4 is kind of not a lot. Looks to be just 4. From a low level, you never told me this said if you face tank heavy and put your gun into their body, it bypasses armor and kills them faster. That is the thing. Generally, it's not worth doing with general heavies and stuff. They're too fidgety. The only place that really comes into play is especially the 2 bosses at the end of title. That's really where we like only really use it. Because yeah, well, you can stick your weapon into enemies. That's actually in a lot of places. You can stick your and like the bullet kind of happens at the end of the barrel, you know, as expected. Games usually obfuscate stuff like that. But in the Vision, the bullet comes out of the muzzle. It's kind of, and that's where the hits registration for the bullet comes from. If that is past a piece of armor, it will actually die past. Thing of it is, just heavies are not hard enough to deal with, or generally that to be a useful tactic. Because also, for instance, you can't use it on the DUA boss because he doesn't work like that. So it only becomes really the title bosses. Not title bosses, the Manning bosses that you have to get that then.
You want me, asshole?
But also, we've definitely had that on stream at points. I remember when we did like Manning a month or so ago.
Here's our chance.
Kind of showed it off as well. You can also do it to Warhounds actually. To basically any armor plate. If your muzzle is past the armor plate, the game kind of treats it as being past armor.
This was supposed to be easy.
What does darkness feel like?
Yeah, and I think I said title earlier as well, right?
How humans
Yeah, no.
perceive the darkness.
The Manning
Is it
boss.
cold or quiet?
Well, technically, you know, there is a heavy
Existential dread.
reason at the title, long fight.
Curious.
But yeah,
For
there's no
data
like
purposes,
whole
of
boss there.
course.
Yeah, I need the Manning Z. Something like the Magnum, nothing different. It's likely it's a named weapon, so it's gonna have either a perfect talent or something, you know, as all names do. It makes your response kind of weird to it. They're just it's gonna be an event item where we won't know what it is for the time being, but actually there's ammo here, right? But it's much more going to be about its talent than it just being another revolver or something like that. They don't put new weapons and stuff in the game. They haven't done so for quite a bit. The last one was the TKB, and that one was already kind of mangled when it came in until they fixed it. They just don't have the resources to put. They used to actually every season we would get new weapons as well. The named weapon we would normally get, you would get a base weapon, which was a new weapon. So for instance, Carbine 7s came in, GR9 came in, Stoner came in, stuff like that came in with... actually, that was before seasons even. That was in year 1 with the release of stuff. And then with the season, we were still getting weapons here and there getting added. But yeah, they don't have those kind of resources anymore. Nowadays, when they add stuff, it's named items that are based on what we already mostly have. At least that has been the case for last year. But then it's much more about the talent. A named item generally has something special about it, talent or stat points.
Over there! I can get around.
That's kind of more the point of named items.
Take him out!
But also, yeah, I would, if I were you, I would just not expect at all for new weapons to be added. Generally, maybe with the DLC, maybe like one or so with a new season or something. But that would be kind of beyond what they have been putting out nowadays.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Kind of temper your expectations with like the resources they apparently have at the time. Oh wait, you didn't believe? No, that is just. You can even try it out on just heavies and dogs and stuff, especially if you record it. So if you basically kind of longer guns work better, but let's say like this is a heavy. When I do this and my barrel is kind of through the heavy, when I fire, it actually like fires inside of them. That's actually one of the easier ways of defeating the Manning bosses. Like that's actually a known and used tactic. Oh, okay. Well, actually, kind of rereading it, I kind of can see the there being some scorn there, but yeah, no, it is actually a tactic. You can stick your weapons inside of enemies. Apparently, you can do it also with heavies, just general heavies, but it's just too much work for it. Oh, and hey there, Metal, and thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated as always. Let's get your shout out.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I hope you had a good stream and enjoyed your time. As over here, I'm doing the manhunt on my third account, getting kind of the other accounts out of the way, getting those chores done.
Reinforcements en route.
Because yeah, I don't play this account much anymore, but I do want to get the manhunts done on them, and of course get that triple XP for 100 levels. Not gonna say no to that. And I kind of on the final manhunts. I did all the other parts as they were coming at us on this. So. This is the baby account. Although as well, not that baby anymore. Like it's 2.5K. Can we still call that baby? Feel that's maybe a little bit dismissive of maybe some people that their main account is that high. Or maybe.
Hostile broadcast.
Yeah, let me catch up as well as we had with that raid, and indeed, metal raids. Welcome raiders. Oh, as I get myself hugged while I'm not watching. But this is a tech tank. I will survive that. I regen faster than the damage of that fire. So I don't even need to quick met back, as long as I'm not taking more damage, of course. And that's the point of tech tanks. They take a beating and keep on ticking.
Watch out! That's armor! Damn it!
I did it? Oh, wait,
Last
what?
stop on the tour, Nix. Thank you for showing me around DC. This will greatly help me support you on our next mission.
Okay, no, I hit the reload of the. It almost looked like the reload happened there, even though I stowed the weapon. But actually, the reload on the Oreo is so fast, and like before you actually hit the stow, you've already gotten past that 80% point where it gives you the reload if you swell.
Unlocked.
Because it's such a short reload anyway. With the ammo, got one more bandy to do here. We got as well some of the other ones. Six is minigun. Well, the thing is as well with actually it works their way out as well. If you actually get underneath a minigun of a heavy, if you're close enough, they can't actually hit you, which is kind of also a strategy. We used to use that with I was gonna say Morozova, but that's not the fat lady. Martinez. With Martinez in the incursion, you would kind of just hug her, basically, and because the weapon barrel was further than your character model, you would not take damage. Same is actually true for, yeah, in enemies, bullets also kind of come out of their muzzle. So if you hug a Black Tusk Heavy, for instance, they can't hit you, but of course they'll go into melee and try to hit you that way. Loser. Yeah. So not overthinking, that's what he says. Exactly. And then of course he went and became more than dengue, and now we can't mock him anymore for that. Although I mean that's well. This one has done the tutorial 2.5 times. So yeah, let's go get this this part done. Now what I might do actually is we're actually going pretty quickly. Let's see how long that mission takes us, the final one. We'll do it with 4 directives here. Well, actually I should do it with 3. Yeah, I should do that with 3, just so I have access to a Jammer Pulse. Jammer Pulse with that final part of it will be kind of handy. Jammer Pulse and shit. Oh, they're not spawning there. Or are they spawning? Oh, it's already moved upstairs? Oh, it already moved. Oh, no.
I'll keep watch from here.
Every other time they've spawned from that door.
Something's coming.
Now they're upstairs. I gotta write down. Okay. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, thanks again for sending everybody this way. And yeah, enjoy your day.
Support station ready.
I didn't enjoy. Yeah, I've been using that quite a bit as well, especially with Reanimated. That became kind of my go-to. Although I spent quite a bit of time on hardcore, and there I was actually running the
System disrupted.
Habsburg hotshot, but then with
System reactivated.
just 6 blue cores. Anyway, one of the things I definitely want to start with tomorrow is actually split some time into trying to get that hardcore character back.
System
Back up. I actually do have all of the.
System restored.
Because I also have a hardcore character on this account, on 3rd account, and that hardcore character, the other one is on 2nd account. But I did transfer basically. The one on 3rd account is not as level, or well, it's level 16 basically. I did transfer all of the safe houses and stuff to them. So they could, I could use that to kind of get all of the safe houses on my 2nd account, like new guy. And also, yeah, I should check around if somebody's willing to help boost me. Because one of the things that seems is up to level 30 now, you can't actually really get off the path. You kind of have to do the path, but then you could still be carried, kind of. Still got flashbang. God damn it. Stop flashbanging. Oh, wait. One was enough. We're gonna get a grenade launcher guy at some point. He's just gonna... Oh well, True Sun's heavy. Actually. Is this spin happening? Oh. Uh-oh.
Vital signs critical.
I'm in danger. That spin kinda hurt. I'll just slow it down here. This guy is actually high enough that he can shoot over the shield. Actually, not from there. Let's fix that armor break. No, let's not fix that armor break. Let's attempt to fix that armor break. Yeah, it spawns a lot. I forgot how much these final bandies can spawn. Okay, we have the last guys. I need to watch out for the heavy. Not this heavy. But where's the other heavy? Hello? Why don't you just sit there for a moment and think about what you did? Oh, the other one went up. Yeah, these guys also have a hole. There's a hole on their back end there. So yeah, I didn't break the chest. I went through a hole. Force the melee. And then force the death.
Congratulations. Looks like it's time for a status update. You've officially passed the test. After everything you've been through.
Yeah, what does always generally do that? Just rush them. They'll go into melee, dodge past that, and then you have all the time.
We've got Cal's roster and what we've set up in Brooklyn.
If you get close, they basically always go into melee.
Agent, if you're ready to meet, I'll send the coordinates and be waiting with your signing bonus.
Is my signing bonus shooting you in the
Reinstating
face?
comms access to Aaron Keener. Security alert. Shade communications between Manny Ortega and Aaron Keener intercepted by the Black Tusk. Hostiles en route to Vanguard's location.
Where's the black? I mean, yeah, because of Sokolova. But
If you want my help, I need you to get to the bunker.
I don't feel like those two are really
Mission objectives
still in a
and
fight.
Coordinates.
Let's go give up all my mementos because we want that armor break on. Let me catch up here as well as this guy now. Oh, and Hater Tasty as well. So yes, I kind of was in my own world there for a minute or seven as we're trying to not die. But yeah, that's two raids quite one after the other. Oh, wait, what? That is not how that command works. See, this is why I need a mod team. I can I delete my own message? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Indeed, old people always, you young whippersnappers and your rage and your TikToks and your raids on TikToks. Yeah, but I saw you being in. I jumped in for a minute or two and saw you being in.
Hostile control point detected.
Entitled jail with Hitchler. Hope you guys had some fun, maybe, hopefully. But yeah, get the thank you for the read, and yeah, welcome raiders, double raiders. So, yeah, all right,
Supply drop nearby.
This one's quite fast, right? Where does your gear go? If hardcore guys, the everything in the stash, which is I was good about keeping most of my gear in the stash, that stays. Everything on the character itself dies with the character. So all of like I had the 6-piece hotshot or the 6 blue hotshot, not the 6-piece hotshot. With the Habsburg pieces and stuff, and the SR1 that was on that were all optimized and stuff. All of that is lost to the winds with that character. Let's take 3 here. I don't want to deal with cool skills later on. Because we're gonna run tech tank for here, but I think I'll swap to. I have a striker PFE on this character.
No, Isaac, you can do this.
And we'll kind of run that.
Hostile forces detected.
Welcome, Agent. Oh, and watch out for glasses traps.
And I want to have a Jammer Pulse with that Jammer Pulse shield.
Weapon free.
And so it's
Clearly learned something by Chica.
third time we're doing this, kind of know where everything is. Also, it turns out, as somebody else kind of showed it, yeah, you can shoot through there and get this open. You don't even need to go over there. And else I should grab a jammer pulse. I don't really need the artificer. Although maybe just for that defense area. Because instead of sitting here and shooting all of these, come to me. That even takes care of the one over here.
Power offline.
You need to restore the power to access the elevator services.
Let me get you there.
Power online.
Power online. Wow, Isaac, your job
I
is
love the shade
really
that
boring.
Anna throws on our dear Isaac here.
Explosives detected.
Yeah, let's get you on the spot as well. Oh, nice, a new world record. Congratulations. By a minute as well, that's, well, you guys just made it harder for yourselves to, like, beat yourself now, so enjoy that. And that's the annoying part when you get a new time, of course. You now have to beat that new time, making it exponentially harder as you go.
Hostiles incoming.
Because how, I don't know if you've been on the grind for solo or is that not? Man, this shield without the artificer just feels so weak. So used to it with the artificer there. Okay, we'll just use the kill confirms as our shield instead.
I can't monitor the Black Tusk comms or they aren't using them. Hostiles in the command center.
Exactly. Back when doing Twitch was just you put a little bit too much of something into your system and just you were twitching out. That's all Twitch meant.
Another dead asshole.
Fire. Hello. And so we can give the means of our own destruction. Set out some drones there. Back to fully charged memento. So. Someone basically, so somewhere. Okay.
Home is where you hang
Oh.
your mask, Agent.
I was
And then my next
not
one
paying
will be
attention.
comfortable.
No, that's not loot at all, right? And yeah, now we take a different route.
It's too quiet.
This also kind of makes it clear how, that other, like how the mission was set up the other way. You have to trigger that first.
Power offline.
Agent, restart the generator so I can override the electronic locks.
I did some. Yeah, I've made it easy for myself with my thumbnails, just pretty much templated. And, although of course they're kind of shitty as thumbnails. There is that. It doesn't have the bulging eyes and stuff to really hit the
Got
algorithm.
one right over there.
I thingy to be back. Maybe just for here I put my artificer back. Where's the miner? Nah, let's put the artificer back. We're just here. I have to start the thing.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent, that generator is gonna need time to restart. I know it's your favorite task. You need to protect the Jenny till it's back up and running.
No, it's your favorite job.
Has our range.
Yeah, that's how we know he was hanging out with Kelsa. That's the giveaway. Oh, there. He didn't completely internalize that voice line because yeah, it is our favorite job.
Hot shield.
Also, I love how now basically, yeah, we have Kelso saying waiting in a circle is our favorite job, and then Kelso or Aaron Keener saying it's your favorite task, just guarding some. It's kind of projecting, I feel, from the script writers.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's just play it smart and get the full heal there. Let's not accidentally die here. There's also kind of spawning all around. That should be the end of it.
Generator activated. Power online.
I have unlocked the door, Agent. Get to the archive room. Watch out for the traps.
Gotta watch out for those traps. Many spaces left. Exactly. You need to get a PlayStation and an Xbox and also get those times.
Steam detected.
That's one of Glass's traps. Agent.
One of these times, one of the
recommend
things I
running.
do want to do is, as maybe like a channel trailer thing, is just take all of those high MIKs at the start and then do the standard things of just it's just one and then there's like 4 and then there's like 16 and then just hi I'm Kia, just a cacophony of Kias. Because I kind of feel most of my intros are I always try to keep the same cadence, kind of in the same, like, I think we can just make them all overlap and turn into something mystically magical. Yep. Yep, that is a good way to fall asleep. Forgot the box? Oh, did I? Actually, you're not wrong. Indeed, I did indeed forget the box. And I was looking at chat. Also, I wanted to say that because here you get disoriented, you can just use auto run and you just run straight. It's actually a kind of handy tactic to know. It also works basically everywhere where you get disoriented. Because yeah, instead of trying to struggle through this and just kind of like walk forward, you just auto run and just easy peasy. I'm getting stacks off of those things. That's nice. where to say, I have a likely it is a pretty big selection of shirts on there. I should try making them all overlap and seeing if, although of course a lot of them are you know, the face cam is well, not newer, but yeah, it's not on all video.
The traps in the labyrinth aren't meant for you, Agent. But you're smart. I'm sure you'll find a way through without killing yourself. See you on the other side.
Hi. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. No. So I don't have a choice for this. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's just, you know, you have to, after watching my video, you have to go to bed because I told you to have a good night. So you have no recourse. No way out. Actually, let's try to get that falling down. There we go.
Agent, if you're lost, follow the bouncing vanguards.
Bouncing vanguards.
Rogue decoy detected.
We know, Isaac.
That one only did bleed and no damage. I wonder if they set them up in some way for that. Yeah, they do set up.
You're getting closer. Keep moving, Agent.
Memories are back away. Actually, bad. Nah, let's not make that joke. I was gonna say they're all white because of segregation. I'm not that old. And also, that's maybe not best joke in taste in joke. The most tasteful joke. At least. I'm gonna guess that you made that joke already like 1,000 times. More so. Yeah, let's take a PFE build here because everything in here is E, and we're gonna be protected from E by grabbing a PFE. Let's grab a Jammer Pulse secondary. Oh no, I accidentally shot Keener. I just thought it was a black guy and I just shot him.
Watch my six.
Screw this guy.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Agent, keep those drones off me while I disable
You know,
them.
70 PFE is not the same as 80.
Drone detected.
Might as well, I should just let a lot of these go onto my shield. For next wave, I'll have my Jammer Pulse again. Three, two, one.
Warhound, vulnerable.
Okay, let's get the drones out of here. I likely have to use a med pack per phase. And this thing doesn't really. I mean, this guy's chunky. That much is also true. All right, let's take a med pack here.
Disabling the shields.
Let's go grab this med pack and also ammo. And now he has grenades. Okay, the mistake that I made here is actually on normal, the drones, because I did this mission a bunch of times on normal just to see if we could get all of the comms, which we can. That was, of course, a concern after last season. You have to repeat the mission 4 times, or well, you have to do the mission 4 times in total. So, you do it once, and then another 3 times after. To get all of the comms. As you get 1 each time. Oh wow, that actually still hurt quite a bit. The explosions are still pretty bad. And he's immune to all hazards and stuff, so yeah, you can't disrupt them or anything. Yeah, you can of course ring around the rosy and how many blue cores does this thing have that it's this kind of weak? Armor break. Aw. Let's try to not get armor break again because yeah, that does it. Let's go get the ammo again. And it all has phase.
Disabling its shields again.
So I'm gonna lure him in there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It's not gonna reach everything. Nope. In fact, it will reach nothing. And this is only one of those fights as well. In a group setting, this fight is much easier. It doesn't actually spawn that many more drones in group setting. Also, honestly, just a red build with a memento can kind of deal with this. Just. Or just, I mean, just the red build. The thing is, he kind of takes a time to murder, even like with a full striker. So you're still kind of
vulnerable,
stuck having to deal with that. And then he hits pretty hard, so it becomes one of those things of let's just run away for a second and get the med pack in, and then we'll also use that med pack. There's in. I feel like I'm really close to him, he doesn't do the grenades. Maybe he's just... Let's see if he... No, he still does it. Alright. How many blues does this have?
System curtailed.
I guess we should
Wasn't even as blue or
to your resume. Well done,
did I
Agent.
thought that was
We're ready to go.
on consoles?
Granting access to the
I think-
rabbit hole escape route. Glad you are still with us,
Both
Vanguard.
sticks, pressing on both sticks.
Go ahead and do
Someone else
division
might know.
thing, salvage whatever you think might be useful.
There is definitely, I think, an auto run
Waiting.
setting thing
I
for controller RBC, but I can look in the settings a second.
see you soon.
This one.
Agent, your trials are over. Return to the White House
It's
to
like 12 black
claim your
signatures.
prize.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same actually. I barely have like light colored t-shirts and stuff. But try to be good about putting them on sometimes. Because yeah, most of my wardrobe is also black, just because like a lot of my work clothing is it's like just black. Every streams were indeed. PlayStation or Xbox? The other one, PC. They said there as well. Alright, Keener was almost down, but actually, if he gets down, he's like you can revive him. He has he's like VIPs or control point officers or stuff like that. He goes down, and you have 30 seconds to revive him. I did let him die once, and you do get objective failed and reset to the boss fight. Yeah. Although that's my canonical, in my head, that's the canonical ending of this. I accidentally let him die, and you know, we'll just never know what diamond is. Also, is this all field proficiency caches? This is all field proficiency. Yeah, the triple XP is very tripling XP. Let's actually pop a few. Pick these up and let's go meet Keener. Actually, let's pop all of them while we're in this menu as we jam on the open cache and the spacebar. Holding the stick or toggle back. Because everyone on PC, there is in the settings thing, and then a setting of just like for controllers of I think it's just disabling auto run or something when doing that, or toggling it to be on something different. Yeah, let's go meet Keener in his new place, in his new bachelor pad.
Agent? Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this. I need you to go to the basement of the White House. There's someone you should meet.
Someone I should meet. Someone I should shoot in his face. Also, yeah, there is before this. Now they added this door basically, but yeah, before this there was nothing here. This was just a plain wall. This door was not here.
Hey, Agent. Welcome to my new home, the panic room. That man is not ready to trust me. So as much as I'd like
And then we can get the camera through here in places. There we go. No lip syncing, because that would be too expensive, of course. And yeah, the biggest weird thing, his watch isn't red. His watch, in fact, is orange, which is weird. I feel as well as we ended the improve yourself video with it as well. Feel the thing I need to do is just stand here and wait for that's completion. Wait, God damn it. This gal does not have the. Where's the gun? Let's put that there, and then just enjoy pain. Just sit here and just torture Keener. Just sleep deprive him till he just smashes his own face against the wall. I feel that is a fate too good for him even still. Over 2 years. So I can do that. Yeah.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
We need to run the mission again to get all the comms. Yeah, but that's always been the case. The annoying thing is most of the missions were with multiple bosses. So you generally got 2 comms per run. And that would mean that you would have to just repeat it twice. Or, well, you would have to do it twice. You would do it once, get 2 comms, do it a second time, repeat it, and then get, the other 2 comms. This one having only 1 boss, the Chimera at the end. Yeah, it means that you have to do it once and then do it another 3 times after to get all of the comms. But yeah, you can get all of the comms. And it's also just if you only care. Like, if you don't care about comms, a lot of people don't. Just
you don't. Is appreciated.
It's just the replay thing. It's still better than also for some people that care about comms but weren't there for the previous seasons. The way for them to get the comms is to actually repeat the mission, and every time you get 2 comms of the manhunt. So you have to do it like 10, 12, 13 times or something for some of the for some of the manhunts. Because, for instance, on this character as well, or this account, like I don't have the comms of earlier manhunts because this account didn't exist back then. You can get all of the comms of these now, but yeah, you just have to repeat the legacy, the manhunt mission. So it's not a great system, but then it's also just, you know, if you're smarter, if you're really smart, you just don't care about it. That isn't to say that I'm smart and I kind of care about it. Yeah, let's actually go a Roman for a little bit, because actually, how much into this am I? Less than a third. Because what I might do actually for a brief second, let's redo that before because of the flickering there. Yeah, actually, let's go around and kind of just roam around there. Gonna grab. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab the improvised headhunter. I'm not gonna suffer and put myself there with that thing. We'll take a great 26, but yeah. This is the meta headhunter build. It is so meta that you can't mate, you can't even. It's that meta. Indeed. He has no idea what's coming. Ding, ding, ding. Still here is crazy. Yes, yeah, they're trying to kind of revalidate him and kind of just, you know, make it so like, Keener is not so bad all along. And no, Keener was an evil asshole. He deserves all he's getting. Actually, yeah, let's put the 5th directive on. I should have done that before. It's gonna reset me to the safe house, might as well. Jump there again. Yeah, let's go get some of this triple XP in. Likely run around for a little bit. Just XP farming. And actually, I'm gonna swap to main account. There is a Lingmo zone, and at that point, we'll go a farming there. I actually don't remember. Could this thing start on a purple? This thing could start on a purple, right? It must.
I'm surrounded. Fucking help me.
Nope. We just stopped. Okay, guys. Should stop being so wiggly waggly. Technical term, I know.
You kill me for those.
I'll have a recon drone I should just use there. But also, we're kind of done here already, so... Sir, I just want to be out of combat.
Reloading! I got you! Where did he go?
Come on, sir. To peek. Where's the second I go for my... How's it? I lost my headhunter already.
That was the lap.
We showed
Let's get the key
them
chest
all
there
right.
and then move into the control point. The build showcase on this thing not too long ago, and I've already forgotten if it can or can't start on a purple. I think it could. I'm not gonna go loot all the way up there and stuff, just too much work. So What a oh yeah, well,
Detected.
that is
Nearby location.
quite
Guarded by
impressive.
hostiles.
Getting high percentages. Completion run of the build collection. And I'm kind of looking forward to next season partially as well, just to have another. At the start of most seasons, I spend some time on the build collection and just kind of like what's worth keeping, what's not worth keeping, what do we throw away. Should have waited for the pulse to actually hit because I wasn't actually at the correct height. I'm gonna actually start out without determined. Well, actually, no, I should just determine this. Let's just get this done quick. Let's get this XP in. I just want to get a bit of XP, a bitch of XP. Could actually reset the other zone so Weston starts repopulating. I need that red to pop out because the other two are elites.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a patrol or something coming. What? I lost my headhunter? Actually, these guys didn't spot me, so that's right. The nice thing about a suppressor on a weapon, these guys did not. Oh, I hit the heavy. Okay, that's what happened. Well, let's finish him off then. Those lines to my right kind of are freaking me out. There's definitely something up there. It's just I'll get hit by it once and I'll go away, man. Let's go kill whatever's up here. These guys wouldn't have joined this one. Of course, the last one drops one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And let's get some flame rounds. Why not? Let's recycle that drone. Oh, there's a crate behind that truck. Who needs loot? We need XP, we don't need loot. Clean out there. Yeah, also just, it's also usually a pass of just like, what builds have I been using, what build haven't I been using, and just making some space. Because actually I do have a few ideas for some things to try out. So... And as well, we'll get a new season with new gear, and yeah, it's always a little bit of hit and miss, but some parts of seasons have been kind of useful. You know, Palisade, that's kind of crept into a lot of builds, and
Reinforcements incoming.
should probably think back up to last season, what we even got. Because they got Breaking Point and... Actually, Zuia made a bunch of stuff possible. Like, Zuia was actually a cool addition. Needed that rusher. I mean, I still need this rusher. They'll usually come through one of these windows and just... pop up in there. Because I definitely can't start on these elites, not with this thing. Actually, after this, let's just go back to a normal hotshot. So why is my drone not out? Also, I'm just turning this into a mess because I'm not paying attention.
Gonna need a med pack.
Also, why am I? That's not helping either. I'm on the wrong scope. I know it. Let's have those guys have a hug. Oh, let's take the digital scope. Much better. Causes all of them to die. Normally, they're gonna get pushed back by my allies, which is actually not beneficial. Good thing I still actually had part of my headhunter up.
I'll make you pay.
I know, we're never not gonna get rogues because we split it up anyway, so.
They thought we'd be an easy
Supply room
target.
access unlocked.
Not anymore.
And I'm curious to see as well what the outcome will be. What the end result of the seasonal character thing will be. And I have one hope, and that is that the 5th character slot still is a thing. Because I would love that on main account especially. And then on top of that, hopefully it's just whatever you want to put in there. Because I would love to put a hardcore character in there.
Really needed your help back there.
For at least a little bit. One of the things that I just never went for is all commendations, and part of that was also that I couldn't, well, I could, but I would need to delete the character on main account, which I'm just not willing to do. But actually, let's go hotshot here. This again has all of the headhunters just. Is it literally all of the headhunters? And because I have a hotshot, I have a Hunter's Fury pistol,
Friendly control point nearby.
high-end pistol, headhunter tech tank, and then just the improvised headhunter. So let's put the Nemesis back in here.
Detected.
Secondary.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm gonna go do these 2 activities.
To all the children, mothers,
There's-
fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you
Thanks.
that were treated like
So hard to see
animals
them,
on
though.
Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those
There's 2 hanging
responsible.
crates there. Well, actually, this is the Nokia character, but this is an account that isn't showing up on the build collection, and I was like, you know, I'm mostly just hard farming here. I don't. Although I kind of miss it as well, because I don't have a Redify or stuff like that on this account. But I have 2 of the tech tanks as well, both the Striker and the Heartbreaker on this character. But then I only have only the Striker PFE, which isn't my preferred PFE. Might also just swap that for high ends at some point. Why? Where are you going, sir? What? Is that territory control a different faction? Oh, is
Access
this
key detected.
is this zone invaded? I mean, must be, right?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Yeah. Okay. That kind of
Heading in.
explains it.
Tossing a jammer. Get them in the vice. Got more of that?
Detecting additional
Guess we're doing the territory first.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's throw some over there. Let's get both keys. But yeah, we'll have to see as well indeed what they do with the seasonals. I'm hoping they didn't just completely. I mean, that would if they wanted to completely pull out as well, they would have worded there like they put out a message. They could have very much worded that to be a lot more, you know, destructive of the idea. But yeah, they definitely went for the. We're rethinking it. Because honestly, I could see something like that actually being enjoyable, even though a lot of people are. Especially if they just, don't lock any story behind it, but just make it just a thing. I mean, it's kind of, it's people, because then people go like, you know, who would do it then? Like, yeah, who would go and get 25 wings or get wings every season? Same people. Like, people will do it just because it's there. It's not a mystery that just if you have a game mode, people will kind of play it.
Override required.
Vetoed my come for the fish tacos day for the company's slogan idea. Said people might think it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss.
Yeah, let's go ahead up. Are they full on resources? Not just water, but just one more. Yeah, let's go ahead taxi graveyard. Did I skip a water here? I don't think so. But yeah, one water. Oh, actually, it's 21. So yeah, another 3. Just to fill them back all the way. Whee! Oh. On the other build, the drone was on that button. And as always, these guys kind of finding themselves in a fight with other people. I'm gonna wait for my drone to be back. Also, I'm gonna replace this hive with, let's go with a foam. Try to find the purple. There she is. And also put my drone actually inside there. I'll make it easier to spot inside. Although actually during nighttime it's not that bad because the lights are on inside. And you can kind of see inside. Seems to be a ton of stuff up there, but we'll deal with them after these. I'm sure I can shoot through that. Let's just deal with this first.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I've destroyed her thing and she's still trying to start it. Mr. Named, could you peek? that hittable now? Of course, the second I live away. Oh yeah, I should swap the buttons there on.
Enemy is
Oh, hi.
on the target. What the?
What the indeed.
Serious trauma detected.
Just trying to be cool and blind fire there, but can we be out of combat? Yeah. Let's actually recycle that thing. Let's call them in and see them coming in.
Route.
We'll get the drone out in a second.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I should actually drop my DPI. Let's do that. It's actually been a while since I've just ran hot shots. Just pure hot shot. Well, with the reanimated, we ran at the bench, but that wasn't pure. Although it still played like it was just 6 blue.
We need a medic.
It was super survivable and even extra bigger blue core, blue armor from the blue course. Let's go. Looting up here. While we wait for our allies to make their slow ass way over here. Could you guys be any slower? And the answer is yes. They can just bug out and not make it here at all. Please don't.
Don't give up now. We're almost there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get all our loots.
It is too quiet. Wish we had.
I'm also just kind of curious what that harvest will then be used for, because if they're talking about another event, likely maybe it's just with that 5 XP event or something, right? Like, there isn't really any like holiday or anything. I'm gonna I'll double red, max that, but yeah, like crit chance. No. We're gonna give that G36 now. G36E is also the preferred G36 anyway, so we'll put that somewhere. Let's go get that place as well. Wait, they recaptured New Venice? Yeah. There's some recaptures going on. By hyenas, what? What are hyenas doing this far? West. Yeah. Let's go get that. Still can get loot from it. Might grab the Headhunter Tech Tank after and just go do some activities with it. Just want to get selector. I always forget. It's not. You don't. You don't select it. Yeah, this way. Toggle event details there. We're halfway. We're gonna be pretty far into that bar for this account. Just so we can kind of park the accounts after. Because likely I'll just do League on them when League comes in. None of the global events likely. I might do the 5 times XP if it's a capped amount. No longer sounding suppressed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why is that guy shooting at me? Warhound sniper is just sending round after round his way, and that guy is still focused on me. What a geek. When the Warhound dies, I get my determined back. What? Oh. I love. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. That's dumb of me, but we'll get that back. I had the purple even available, and I should have just shot the purple. I had, of course, given up my headhunter for the Warhound. Totally forgot about that. I was like, I still have a full headhunter. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, let's actually call him in. Let's maybe get Rose.
Reinforcements incoming.
But this does mean that after the kill here, actually I'm gonna push in already. I'll have to get upstairs here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's right. Trade places. All of them spawning downstairs. Okay, solved himself for us by just hugging our allies.
We wipe them out.
We'll survive this if we all stick together.
Weird. What? Isaac going insane there. Into Mark.
You're on our side. I don't think we could have pulled that off without you.
Multiple things. Let's go get inside first. Yeah. No, we'll get everything out there. And now we're ripped off. We didn't even get a 13 PFE. Like yesterday. Was it yesterday? I forget. No, I don't think it was yesterday. Yesterday we spent most of the time on second account. It was likely then the day before. Oh yeah, we got a random 13 BFE at a just some enemies. Not even in a gear mod zone. Get everything? We got everything. Let's grab let's grab that I have special one. Yeah. Oh wait, what? What? Why did it go to revive half? Oh, it can't load technician because the specialization is locked through because of the drone being out. Why did I get a revive half? That can't be the right build. Let's grab these two propagandas, and then we'll reset the map to make that area red. Well, actually, in this account, I don't have the classified, which makes it a little more annoying there. There we go. Let's get that artificer.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Okay, just checking if everything was still working. Yeah, let's go get that propaganda, and then we'll do the propaganda in the north, and then just level that way.
Cold beer to wash it all down with.
Might get a named group here, but doesn't look like it.
I was like you once. I did not see the value in an organization like the True Sons, but it was hearing Major Steele's story that changed my mind.
This tech tank can, or this tech tank happens a variant can really only start on. I don't see that guy. On a red. But yeah, for that price, we get a really powerful shield in that. But that kind of means that I just have to get it started on the right person, and then from that point on, it does cap high enough to deal with an elite, more than high enough to deal with elite.
Together to help the nation recover. The Freighters and the Romans have had the conflict in
There's also here, I'm gonna add an optimal range.
Access key detected.
Many points of infrastructure
Progress halted.
Road maintenance was not
Manual override required. Detected. The control point in proximity.
And yeah, there's a silly reload. Sillily fast. This is, how much reload speed does this have? A 120 or something, right? Yeah, 121. By making the right choices. But this setup could not exist before Zvia was introduced, for instance. So sometimes new gear does matter. I really have two spawn points here, so either spawn where they did on the left side there, or a building on the right.
We are getting ready for winter.
Yeah, let's go get the other one. 1.46 million. Oh yeah, so it's just the triple of what we used to have. Oh, yeah, that's 2 levels for just 1 propaganda. There's a named group there. Annoyingly, that means purples. I can't one shot, but I can. Oh, I need a 3-shot. That hitbox on that thing is weird. Oh wow! What broke my shield?
Agent vital signs 0.
You broke my shield incredibly fast. Let's go get also our armor breaks fixed and stuff. I'll despawn those guys anyway, so. Yeah, what? He went through my shield way fast. Named shotguns are powerful, but also, yeah, not that. Well, this isn't the tech tank, right? This isn't the tech tank shield. Oh wait, I triggered in combat there. Is it a hoarder? Or was it just these guys? I think it was just these guys. Maybe that mini tank got a grenade and I just didn't notice. Because there was a mini tank. Because that's really the only thing that can kind of like break that shield that fast. Go away. Where's the rest of you? Oh, he's not dead actually. Survived that with a sliver. Yeah. He has literally like a little, like the tiniest amount of health remaining. A marauder. Like we're gonna reset the zone in a second, so yeah, let's do that now. Then he's gonna go straight over that thing. I'm gonna assault in a second, and that's gonna not be worth it. Let's just reset the control points, making this place red again, and hoping many more things spawn. There we go. Any publics? Not really. Let's go get these two territories. Let's hit this one and then go north. And just use our time to level up a little. And next we will have Guardians, right? Actually, it's actually kind of, yeah. Next we will have Guardians again. Kind of thinking next season I might actually we have the old only tips for all of the global events, but I might actually next season make new ones because there is enough difference with some of them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Leave this city a wasteland.
Detected.
But it still dropped the key underneath me. That's weird. Because usually it only does that if the enemy is inside, but I think it dropped from like that last enemy I shot there. Or maybe it dropped earlier and just didn't notice. That could also be. Shooting's horrendous. Also, why am I starting on a lead?
Enemies on the flank.
Oh, actually no, it's not. So it's oh, it's a elite territory control, but it's not.
The guy's out of it! Shield from the side! Oh. Ah, got you! Coming to you! I'm falling back! Taking the shot! Small arms are no good on those shields! Out again!
Like this guy's always been very annoying. As a faction, they are always kind of the most wiggly and the most movie. Can I just have your face? Thank you.
Serious trauma detected.
Sorry.
UGV destroyed!
Really, that was not enough.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Don't want to hit the main tank. Just wait for him to get past it. I know. Back to full on these. Let's pop them all. And barely any bonus items, of course. The second I say it, gives me bonus. I only got like 2 bonus items from like all 20 caches, which is very low. I know. Public again. Let's actually go from this side. Or just run down. I should remember back actually, so we haven't had a skill, like X0 was the last skill one, right? That's now a while back. Skill gear sets. Speculation wise, I think maybe time for one again. I really like the idea, at least, behind the X0 one. Just a gear set that alters a certain skill to do a certain way. We also still have a few like options just available to kind of steal ideas from Division 1. I feel D3 would still be a good addition. Actually, let's get our loot first. And I did kind of put Lone Star somewhat like mechanics of Lone Star kind of in with breaking points, but yeah, it's definitely not like a full Lone Star. Totally still do something like that. Although I feel Lone Star with Bullet King kind of existing. Although I mean,
rogue agent detected.
Where are they gonna be? They're gonna be in there. I don't want to fight them at all, really. They're gonna be actually by this thing, yeah. I'm gonna try.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
I can likely.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Get an angle on that shield! Stay down!
Where's the other red? The other red's there.
Gotta reload. Flank that asshole.
Annoyingly scattered. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough. Actually, let's just die. Sniper.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Target lost.
That fight is gonna turn way too messy. I don't really have a tool. Like I was kind of thinking of like, yeah, maybe I just get a headhunter in and then put it on them, but no, because that guy's gonna have like 40 million and yeah. The employees are pretty good. Doesn't do nice. Anyway, glad you like them. But it's so fun to listen. Yeah, I'm hoping it gives some things to ponder about, some things to consider, and let's try to make better players at a zombie. It's my favorite. Yeah, it was also one that I quite enjoyed. Was actually like one of the first gear sets, accidentally just one of the gear sets that I kind of had 6-piece classified for early on, so I kind of started running it and then kind of enjoying it quite a bit. But I could definitely do something mechanically like that.
Serious trauma detected.
Although, yeah, they don't seem to want to retread old ideas. Understandably as well, right? Like you're designing something, you're like, I want to make it something new and exciting, and not just here's this idea I stole from Division 1. And every season I'm gonna, as we are all, of course, right? Like, what's gonna be the gear sets?
Additional hostile contacts.
And the brand sets.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hopefully as well, last season we didn't get much in the form of reworks. Seasons before, like we had the Tip of the Spear rework and the ongoing. The Spear one was kind of bad, but the ongoing was actually pretty good. Foundry as well got reworked. What else got reworked? Actually, I don't even remember. Because yeah, especially the ongoing one kind of stuck. Especially that made ongoing very much usable, because it went from being without the mark, you had to kill the enemy while they were under the effects of a status effect, and that's also why still a lot of status effect based ongoings kind of exist. People are still kind of stuck in that mentality. And it got it became a group wide buff, which yeah. Especially, for instance, this season. Yeah, with the ammo, low ammo directive. We basically always have an ongoing in the team. That isn't the mission kill. Not very familiar with it. The mission, it's. Yeah, although, well, I didn't want to make it that specific. Was one of those, when it's just not that in there. That's why I also, yeah, kind of like Glass was in there. There's Glass as well. It's kind of, I'm dead here. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Vital signs critical.
I'm playing like an idiot. I'm not improving myself. Actually, putting myself in horror, but yeah, I was talking, not paying attention. But yeah, there was a guy behind me that I totally missed going there. I wouldn't mind this Marauder just effing off. You have the DC territory controls and then hit this public. Oh yeah, indeed. Actually, rereading that, yeah. it is especially for just getting better with aim, just not having determined up in there. Mostly a glass is kind of a good teacher, just because it forces you into being afraid. Having some healthy respect for enemy incoming fire. Because I feel tech tanks have kind of done the inverse for me, where I've kind of lost all respect for incoming fire. Where I'm just gonna stand out here in the open and just poke. Well, that is determined as well, of course. On top of it, so.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile control point detected.
As well, I got a lot. There was a time where I started doing purple builds, and then also using those purple builds for getting through all of the heroic missions, or through all missions heroic. That really improved me as well, kind of forcing me to really pay attention to stuff. I feel that was like 2-3 weeks together, and I learned a lot in those few weeks. Just because the purple build is like half, less than half of a blitz rate here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, yeah, it was a lot of fun for its challenge. Fondly look back to those things. Just reacting to the same building muscle memory. Yeah, that is. Especially just gaining or having the after a while, you'll know what the animations are, because they are very set. You know, when you stagger certain enemies, they kind of do the same thing predictably. Because exactly where they're coming from, it's not. Yeah.
Anywhere near here we can.
Yeah, exactly. It's just.
Son of a bitch is armored.
Merger as well. Just for a lot of people, I feel as well. Unless you've kind of, I can imagine, you know, from as you said, you were from a military background, right? Like, kind of those kind of things getting get ingrained into you as well. And maybe not the improving part, but just, you know, thinking about how to handle a situation instead of just handling it. Because I feel a lot of people, included, like especially, you know, younger me. Nowadays, I'm very much more of just analyzing a situation and trying to think before acting. Just in real life as well. But a lot of people definitely don't have that. Even just they kind of just don't spot me. Well, actually, no. You know what I should do? Yeah, he just spotted me. Let's put some damage on him. And then murder me, sir. Could I be murdered, please? Thank you. I will despawn.
Agent deceased.
Because we can just spawn back in, and then we also have another public execution there. I don't want to fight the Marauder with that setup. That will take forever to murder him. I'd rather it despawn, and that's one way to make it despawn. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean a vet in the game? Okay, yeah. I read that as a. Oh, okay, no, yeah, I read that wrongly. But yeah, there's a lot of people also instinctively will come to, you know, those same kind of conclusions. But yeah, just thinking about them can help a lot. Just what the hell did I do, and how the hell did we get here is questions that I feel people should ask themselves more often, even in video games.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Armor coming up.
Okay, looking forward as well to doing the third part of it, of just and then the group play one, because that's also one that I feel a lot of people don't kind of think about their action in a group context, and also
The target is nearby.
at despawn. Despawn that other one. That's nice. Oh well, let's get this then. Especially talking as well about just running other builds, kind of, and you know, literally walking a mile in their shoe. Because I feel it's much easier to understand, you know, the choices that an FI will make if you've done it once, or clips, or you know, whatever setups. Just oh yeah, that's indeed a pretty good start. Feel partially for myself, as I said in the video as well, coming from an RTS background, I was just always used to just going back and going, like, because usually in RTS, especially, you know, I used to play Venture Brood War and then StarCraft 2. The thing isn't won or lost at the end of the game. It's usually way before that. You get some tactic to kind of stick. You kind of, you know, get to harass their second base accidentally just because their main force was somewhere else or something, and you just got lucky with it. And sometimes you didn't get lucky with it, and they accidentally were just pulling back or just regrouping at that moment, and you just pushed in at the wrong time. Stuff like that, and you kind of tell those things more from replay. Or at least as well, you can just see the entire thing and just kind of from that actually get conclusions that aren't just I have no idea what happened there, but something happened and something else happened and then I died. Or I won. Yeah, let's go get this line. As a ton of stuff spawning. That's nice. I'll just go and make use of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's always it becomes very obvious when you just are watching yourself instead of actually playing. But then the trick of it as well is just to be honest and also not to be like too harsh on yourself, but also not too easy on yourself. And just still keep it, you know, enjoyable at the very least. Because that's the goal of that video, is just to actually get people to do it. It's very easy to go like, yeah, that, say it in the video again as well. It's very easy to go like, I already know everything that that I'm doing, kind of, and like, my own strengths and faults. But honestly, until you really spend
Incoming hostiles detected.
some time looking at yourself, I mean, it can't very much be that you know a lot already, but then one in like a esoteric sense knows something about themselves, but you can always learn quite a bit by just watching replays. Just not being in the moment when it kind of happens is already such a different thing, basically. Because one of my pet peeves always is any players that, like any streamer or stream that I kind of watch, and somebody just second something goes wrong, they go like, oh, like it's the game's fault. It's just sometimes it's the game's fault, definitely. Or moments where that's the case, but it's not 100% always. Sometimes it's just your own, and you gotta take accountability. Because usually that's then like for me that like, okay, I'm never watching this person again. That's their attitude towards it. Now Rusher likely has the key.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and
Very politely bring that all the way here. Thank you. Saves me the running.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
What you consider burst damage is a higher opportunity than sustain damage in other creatures. Well, actually, I think because I saw a question before coming into here, but I was just like, I need more time to answer it in full. But I'm gonna guess that was maybe from you as well. But actually, yeah, this is a good place to kind of answer that. As to yeah, but I kind of still consider burst more important than sustain, and the answer to that is if that other one was your question, you gave the kind of the examples of heroic countdown and like legendaries, and you know the general places where so we kind of are having longer engagement. The thing is that sustain, in its pure sense, is always theoretical. So you never actually hit the sustain DPS in a quite literal sense. You are always still above it a little bit. You kind of go to it at the reloads, and then of course you kind of go back up beyond it, back towards the burst line. Let me clear up this.
Additional hostile contacts.
So kind of explain. The thing is that. So I've done it for like some weapons that, although this is like long time ago, so they are no longer. But taking, for instance, back then, what was it actually? It was a TKB versus a FAMAS. And a TKB at that time was quite a bit more sustained DPS than a FAMAS. But then the question of, on average, like when does the TKB then beat the FAMAS, because then the FAMAS had higher bursts, of course. And the answer to that was around 17 magazines. So 17 mags worth of output. 17 mags means that, yeah, that kind of is beyond even, you know, a lot of content. Just purely, that's a lot of damage you have to put out before you go through that many mags. The sustained DPS is important, and there's a lot of people that kind of, you know, completely dismiss it. But I would still say that burst DPS is like, you need both metrics, but then I still lean more towards burst DPS than I do to sustain DPS. Because first of all, as well, you have a lot of content that isn't that, so I kind of handle things like as generally as, you know, at least I try, kind of, just to, we're kind of talking about in general play, which then also is, for instance, activities where, you know, you solo going up against territory control, you're basically doing like 2 mags and you're in and out, or 3 mags maybe at most from AR. And the thing is, just sustain, to get to actually the sustained DPS number, you're, well, first of all, you're never actually like averaging out to that number, because you're always above it. Like at even 1,000 mags, you're still like points, you know, it'll be a decimal number, like it'll be like 0.00 something % above it still. And it takes quite a while to get, you know, very close to it on an average number. Way longer than most people kind of think about it, because yeah, we're talking really into like the 40-50 max, which is just none of the content in the game kind of leans that far down there. More so, for instance, in games in the case of like let's say First Descendant or something, where you have those Colossus fights and stuff, that kind of reaches those numbers more, where you actually would like to look more towards sustain than towards burst. But Division's engagements are just not of that one, to be just going sustain fully, even in Legendary. Yes, you don't have like I mean, yeah, well, also just outside of that, sometimes you just have like when you're talking about having, you know, 2.2% chance, sometimes it's just, you know, it's just lag. I've had things of just, you know, hit registration just not working, especially, you know, golden bullet times and stuff, and just a rusher gets to you and just hugs you and you couldn't do anything about it. That's the game. But that's not most engagements. Yeah, let me get you, as I'm kind of far behind. What did that sound say? I recommend even if playing already is much more engaging. Exactly. I'm kind of the same mind. It's a good teaching tool for them. But also, yeah, if you're just, for instance, farming, I'm you know, for instance, you know, I'm running a build that has some survivability. That has, you know, 5-tier shield to kind of take some hits. But there's definitely like plenty of places where a full red is more than enough survivability, especially doing like activities and stuff, where you can get by with it and go pretty fast. But then the thing is, yeah, Headhunter kind of comes in and then, you know, does its thing here. Yeah, let's keep going here. Let's go there. Well, no, I wouldn't put it at 99 points. It's to me, I generally have the way that I kind of look at it. It's basically it also kind of shifts. It kind of depends on what the weapon is for. But if I'm just picking for a general red, I would definitely put it at being kind of like 40% burst, and then 30% sustain, and 30% damage per mag. That's kind of like what my choice is kind of based on. Now, of course, I'm not sitting there and actually calculating or like collating those numbers against each other and stuff. Much more of a value proposition, just in the head kind of. But you just take kind of the values and kind of like that's how much I value them on what. Because all three metrics kind of matter. Sustain as well matters because the thing is, on a lot of weapons in Division, if the burst is high, the sustain is also high. Like that is just you know, in the times of the FAMAS and stuff, that was already the case.
Hostile control point detected.
But the thing is as well, just in Division, the discrepancies between sustain and burst are not that big. Especially we have a lot of talent that can help even ARs kind of out sustain LMGs and stuff, for instance. And that's kind of also the thing, like there is so much mitigation available that if you kind of want to, if you're leaning one way over the other. But then also a lot of the weapons are just, yeah, FAMAS is still like pretty high on on the sustain end as well, for instance. It's much more so like when you're picking between like a, let's say a G36 versus an ACR. For Legendary, I would definitely pick the ACR over the G36. Because they're like, you're dropping a few percent bursts and gaining a few percent sustain on the ACR. And that can like, that it's also a feelable difference, especially if you're having longer engagement. Why is this door not open? What? The bug out because I died to the rogues earlier? See if the other entryway is closed.
Civilians in distress.
Well. And yeah, they do take a while. But the thing is, you have to keep in mind that actually to make the sustain kind of more important than the burst, we don't have those lengths of engagements in Division. Just, it's way beyond reasonable to kind of, to prefer sustain over burst. And that doesn't mean that, yeah, as I always advocate for, kind of looking at both, knowing both. Not being just burst, because yeah, there is definitely value to knowing the sustain values, because at the core of it as well, like for those that don't know, burst DPS is kind of your upper bound, sustain DPS is your lower bound of theoretical DPS. So it's not based on anything just, you know, literal reality wise. It's kind of considering 100% accuracy and stuff like that. It's much more closely to because yeah, I'm already kind of well, I worked kind of already on a new burst and sustain guide, and I kind of gave up on it for a little bit. But we'll definitely hit a burst and sustain guide in the future. In-depth guide. It's kind of like with cars and kind of like dynoing a car. Getting the DPS out is just like dynoing a car. That still doesn't tell you anything about, you know, when it's on the road and rolling around and stuff like that, or like how well it corners or stuff like that. It's literally, this is the horsepower, this is the torque, and you can kind of see, you know, if you wanted to like burst DPS as the horsepower and then sustain as the torque. And most of the time we kind of look at horsepower, but then, you know, if you're going up a hill or if you're getting a truck to go up a hill or something, yeah, torque suddenly matters. The thing is, Division is pretty flat, if we're kind of staying in that analogy. When, for instance, I don't know if you know First Descendant, but for instance, the Colossus fights in there, those are really sustained fights. Those are really where you would much rather look at sustained DPS than at burst. Or even like a more extreme example is in EVE, for instance, EVE Online, which is if you know that one. There are sometimes engagements that kind of last hours and stuff, and then suddenly sustained DPS. It's completely like that's the one thing that then people look at because you're kind of reaching the points where, yeah, if you were to set up with burst, it will take you longer just to get the same thing done. What? I just get hit by the side there. Just gonna kill these guys because it just adds to this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They only have 2 spawns here, so they're not spawning downstairs, they're spawning behind.
Thank you.
It's another group ever. Well, it's one of those things that, yeah, if you are interested in it, there's always ways of doing that. For instance, for me, one of the things I was very much as well always very solo. Actually, Division 1's just random matchmaking for a mission kind of got me into getting past that. And in Division 2, I would definitely say I really enjoy just random matchmaking a lot. Sometimes you get, you know, really bad teams and stuff as well. But, you know, then it's just on you to carry, right? And then it's just a challenge. I don't want to deal with 2 heavies, actually. So I don't know why I'm taking this fight. I'll just leave these 2 heavies. Let them fight. And we will. We won't even watch. Just you guys have fun? Let me know how it ends.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I think of it as especially why I do enjoy just my random matchmaking is it spices it up. No 2 fights are the same just because now you're also, you know, you have other human beings in there who make other different choices than you do. And then on top of that, like we do quite often on stream here is we're like playing. I quite often open it up to whoever wants to join, basically. Coordinated teams like that, or even more coordinated than that, sometimes setting up for a thing and just getting an actual fully coordinated team. And that's just fun because it's so overpowered in this game. Like, being in an actual coordinated team with an Eclipse and 3 damage dealing builds, or even like 1 buffer and 2 damage dealing builds or something, and just burn through everything so fast. Somewhat literally as well with the Eclipse.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There is. No worries. And yeah, I'll put it into text as well. In if that was, I'm gonna guess that was your question as well, right? On the video, just to say, I kind of add the there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
But the short answer is basically Division will still, even in the longer fights, burst will still be a better metric to go by, just overall. Just because the fights don't go
Hostile
longer.
control point identified.
Still, even like heroic countdown and stuff. But it's definitely a metric to keep track of. It's just not like just because one kind of I'm not gonna say is better because that's not what I mean. But you know, is generally more used in general doesn't mean that the other one is completely useless as some people believe. Because yeah, me and Dad have had a lot of arguments on that. Partially as well. I need to kind of make a, or even like back then we're kind of setting up to have a chat over it because yeah, to me he does not understand what sustained DPS is and why it like matters. Partially as well as we went into like I can calculate the burst DPS of a Regulus. Well, if you can calculate the burst DPS, you can also calculate. If you can't calculate the burst DPS, you can also calculate the sustained DPS. The thing is with a Regulus, same like with this build does not. It has a DPS. It doesn't matter. It is not an important thing of this build. This build much more cares about its damage cap and you know its first shot, its last shot, and how much that goes over the enemies that are going to be faced. So it's much more a thing about completion time than it is about burst DPS. Also, the second you're not firing at RPM, DPSs kind of don't mean anything anymore. Because with this as well, it's not that I'm like every time that it's available, I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna aim and then shoot and try to like hit enemies. And that's much more important than trying to just unload full auto because it's not full auto. And I just need to do it. I just need to make that guide at some point as well. Did I go into the... I went into the checkpoint. And despawns everything annoyingly. I think it was still daytime, so stuff will respawn.
Access complete.
I was trying to go to the gate.
Choices, excellent prices.
With the target down. For each action. The thing is, the threat list, that's also kind of why, you know, hammering on triage, kind of like that. It kind of shifts because, yeah, it's very situational. It's one of those things that kind of has to be done in the moment. A lot of it depends on, you know, how set up the enemy is and stuff like that. But I definitely want to have a, at some point, just do a rambling talk. It's actually in my notes already. Or I'm already like making notes for. Kind of talking about enemies and their archetypes and kind of just... it's going to be very general, but yeah, kind of like why... First of all, just also talking about any weak points that they might have. I definitely want to hit the heavies weak points and stuff, and tactics against weak heavies.
Vital signs
Put
critical.
myself high.
Agent vital signs 0.
Special attack levels. That does also matter to me. Sure. But yeah. It's kind of because sometimes as well it's you can make it as specialized as you need it to be. Is the person you discuss damage with? Well, I'm surprised someone in the dev community would know that. Yeah, Dodd. Actually, how do you say his second name? Ringba. Who's actually has World Headhunter set there as well. Although actually I think it's Dodd REGNBUE. So it's without the second E. He used to do Division stuff. He's kind of into First Ascendant, but also I think he's been missing in action for quite a bit. I actually don't know if there's something up there. He had some health issues a while back as well, so fearing it's kind of in the same on the same notes. Hopefully not. Hopefully he's doing well. But yeah, I don't think he's put out a video in a bit. But yeah, he did a lot of YouTube stuff for years already. I haven't been in the game that long, actually, in comparison, in Division. Oh, well, and then, like, since the start of my channel, it's been Division, but I just haven't had my channel as long. At least with Black Dust, I cannot get hugged.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Did that deer just push me? Oh dear. It's only a red remaining, so... Oh, actually he has Ragers. Does this kill him? No. The Ragers is gonna be on a red, basically. In the same amount as health and armor as he has. I kind of have the same. Although, well, the thing we have to keep in mind that like me and Dot will agree on kind of like 90%, but as is the case with you know, experts in general in fields, it's the last 10% that we kind of disagree upon. But that's then the 10% that you kind of, you know, vocally kind of disagree upon, and then that kind of makes it look as if we aren't on the same track. But yeah, for instance, his views on sustained DPS and stuff, I don't agree with. But also, yeah, there's also plenty that then disagree with me, and the entirety of Room, I would say, kind of disagrees with me on
hostiles detected.
And then and other things, it's the other way. As always, how that kind of goes. It's much more about also kind of keeping and the discourse civil, and I feel me and Discord, or me and Dot can definitely do that, at least. Even though we kind of sometimes go hard on each other, as I did, for instance, on him on the just put boobs in it take, which was kind of not a fan. But then there are others actually that I'm way more...
Target is near you, Agent.
way more... that I find way more egregious. Some viewers that have been around for a long time will know who I'm kind of referring to. Yeah, that's... honestly, the thing will always be as well. The people will sometimes find, you know, disagreement with me as well, and so that's fine. It's much more about trying to actually be able to make your point, and then also trying to, you know, keep it civil and having a discussion about it.
Light him up.
Poke them all in their faces. You know, their faces on their chests. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no, actually, we're gonna get rushed.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why did you go that way? I mean, completely balanced. Literally. Let me do it as well. No, that's very rigid. Yeah, it is gonna. That's also generally why I bring a lot of my takes. I've been around long enough that or well, and also kind of having opinions on things of just knowing that sometimes I can be wrong, and hell, sometimes it's even mistaken. Just mistake in general. So I was not a fan of you know, just taking a hard stance without kind of really looking at. There are spots where I've also kind of taken hard stances, definitely, but I think that kind of just does it on everything, which yeah, not every hill is worth dying on.
Detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, that is.
Hostile control point identified.
I mean, there's always just. I feel Division will draw more of those people out than most other games, partially because also it does. I got reminded. I've been playing Destiny a little bit the last few weeks on stream as well, just messing about. Destiny just going, you know, greatly increases damage and stuff, where you kind of have to go to a third party to kind of figure out what their talents do. Where it just goes, you know, upon killing something greatly increases damage for a period of time, where you're just going, okay, what period of time? How much damage? All of these things are important for me to make a decision between two different talents that just say increases damage. Like, so, but then Division just doesn't hide it. It does get a bunch of stuff wrong, or just kind of miss. Like there is a, you know, I made a literal video about wrong decks, so it does have them, but it's still a pretty short list. Let's get these spammers out of here. Such a terrible thing. Versus on par for partially. Oh, those two are also kind of different from each other. So I would definitely say, gameplay-wise, gave me a damage number there, but it didn't actually.
Access key detected.
Barely didn't have enough. There's a movement outside. Still are on neutralize thing, so something is still alive. There it is. Wait, back to. Let's see. Actually, are we kind of getting there? Oh, we're almost done. Okay, yeah. Let's finish this off, because also, yeah, I kind of went longer on this account than I wanted. But then, yeah, let's actually finish off the double or the triple XP. So I thought it was actually the one I was alluding to of me really disagreeing with. But I can see kind of. There's definitely some interesting takes. The issue with it is that a lot of it is. I mean, well, I have 2 videos on
Hostile
kind of
control.
how I feel on him, and that hasn't changed, honestly. I'm not gonna disparage him here because talking about him would actually turn into me disparaging him. Let's look at that. Because to me as well, he comes at it from a point of bias, of just he kind of despises burst DPS and has not understood it at all. Till now as well, like if you just ask him what he thinks burst DPS is, he will give the wrong answer. Because he still does not understand anything around it. And then the issue there is where I was talking about, you know, me and Dot can have a civil discussion and kind of at the end of it go like, we disagree on this, but also, hey, want to go do a mission? He had, Fog has taken a angle towards it, which has kind of, that's like me, Dot, Rossi, everybody that kind of is on, you know,
System restored.
one side of the fence. I've tried, or well, like the other side of the fence towards him. I've tried to have civil discussions with him that have just not gone anywhere, and just he's gonna ostracized as well himself from the larger community because of that. Or well, the larger like
Hostile broadcast detected.
the people that kind of analyze Division and stuff and kind of. And hey, go first. Before I go over. And indeed, yeah. They buffed him just for you. Or just like, you know. There's this one guy gathering all the AKs. Let's give him let's give him something.
Manual override required.
Throw him a bite. Let's throw him a cookie. Isn't this going yeah, the boobs thing on that was he had the idea of you know what they should do just to get some funds in is just to add an anime girl basically a skin and just ask $50, and his idea with it was just people would pay it, and my rebuttal to that was yeah, and also I would quit over like going just sell out is not the answer here. I feel I would rather they not sell out because that's what that would feel like, just you know. As much people as that would draw, just as many people you would lose.
Required.
I feel with the thing like. It was overwhelming. Very little explanation yet. kinda got that. With it. It really does not do. The thing is as well, yeah, we're at the max of it. Let's go over here. Because yeah, it did get all of new content and stuff. One of the things that actually kind of works out for Division is because you have this same thing in like MMOs that have been going for a while, is they get kind of, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of, you know, every season they add in news or well, every like year or expansion, same like with WoW or something. They will add in, you know, mechanics to it and just, it just keeps on adding. And Division has a little bit of that. Like we have optimization and then recalibration and then expertise and proficiency and stuff like that, but that's still a lot less than a lot of other games, and that kind of works in its favor. Although, of course, that also is due to less updates. But Division with just one expansion till now, it's kind of easy to explain and kind of easy to get into for newer players. Where yeah, something like Destiny, it's kind of like oh okay, over here we have the mechanics of Shadowkeep and crafting a weapon, and then over here we have this and all of these ones. Every planet has like one of these persistent things that like these like persistent fights that you kind of can still join, and oh, you can also jump into 7 different game modes that are kind of similar but kind of different in like, you know, Gambit and like Things of Eternity, whatever the things of whatever's of eternity. Pillars of Eternity, is that? Yeah. There's actually something nice about not having infinite mechanics kind of having come in. But then also that comes at the cost of that there not having been much. Yeah, let's swap account. We'll leave this. I got to we got the 26, 21. We got all of that bonus triple XP. I'm gonna go back to main account. And we're just gonna go and farm a zone for a little bit. And then actually for that one, if anybody wants to join, let me know. As we'll go and farm the Lengmo zone, financial district in New York. The game did not actually quit. Haven't had this in a while. The game crashing on exit. Dares of Eternity, that was it. Oh yeah, Pillars of Eternity is something else. Yeah, that's that other game, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, it can still be handy for flatline. Because there is actually still, you know, there even between some weapons, you know, while the FAMAS and the F2000 are really good picks, you sometimes still, you know, a G36 with flatline can kind of compete, or an ACRE with flatline can kind of compete as well. It's not the right password. That's the right password. Looks just staring at that, going, something is wrong, but I don't know what. But yeah, one letter was kind of switched around. Engine Excel, that's fine. New version for new place. Yeah, just as a, but also yeah, that's kind of due to. Although, well, keep in mind that still so many players reach end game, and then you know, yeah, the kind of optimization, recalibration, and then especially expertise and proficiency. Expertise and proficiency are kind of still hard, kind of. Yeah, like it's not always just cleanly there for some people. Understandably so. It's just one of the systems that it's best kind of just messed around with, and then you get it pretty quickly. But yeah, it's kind of hard to explain outright. But that's still less systems than a lot of other games have. A part of it as well, I think it's just saying its talents out loud and its brand bonuses and stuff. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty simple. It's to get into, for instance, build making and stuff. But then, like, the variety makes it deep. So you can kind of understand part by part. That helps a lot. But also, it doesn't have like a bunch of expansions to go through and stuff. But then also that, you know, I wouldn't have minded a bunch of expansions. And more content would have been kind of cool. Yeah, what do I take actually? Let's take Scrubber. And if anybody wants to join me, although we're gonna go farm Lengmo, so kind of depends on how interested you are in Lengmo. Or just some XP, as we're also just gonna run around with a bunch of directives.
Investigate the site again. Check in with Torres when you're free.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, that's understandable. Like, but also just don't feel like pushed in any way by that. You know, me and fucking disagree, but it's all information. At least take it in. But then also, take it in I mean, take all information in with a sensible amount of hesitancy of just fully believing it. Because as in disagreement as I am with a lot of his stuff, some of his stuff is also pretty good. Like his accuracy stuff is kind of good. Like he has those charts on accuracy and stuff that he kind of brings up. But that is actually good work, and that also kind of carries some of it. But then, yeah, there is. I would consider a lot of bad there. Do I have any bounties here? I have one. It is nighttime. It is almost daytime. Yeah, let's go just get this territory control and then maybe do some activities, try to get some bounties around here, and then just go in. Oh, yeah, if anybody wants to join, let me know. Because as well, as much as I disagree with him, I still watch most of his videos just to kind of as well know what what is being said,
Rogue
and if there's any like sensible ideas still. But those seem appealing to. I might actually. Although, well, it kind of depends time-wise. I went back in. I think that despawns them, right? Yeah, that did despawn. Because they would, or maybe they're spawned over there. That can still also be the case. But I might just do Warframe only. I still, they're up to like halfway through this month. So up to like the 15th. It's still pretty quiet for me. Wait, what happened here? I guess it spawned this to spawn in the... Okay. Let's just go reset the world. I think it despawned this to spawn in the rogues, but then... I mean, generally it wouldn't. It would just let them fight. But something weird happened there, I feel. Let's actually... let's reset this before this kind of becomes bugged out. But yeah, I kind of actually wanted to maybe jump into Borderlands 3 a little bit, but I think I'll just jump only into Warframe for a little bit. Because I jumped quite a bit into Destiny, kind of getting a lot out of this season of it, and kind of enjoyed it, but also, yeah, it's definitely not my game. It's not made for me. Yeah, that is... like, well, actually, in New York, yeah, Two Bridges is kind of the better one. But also, yeah, Civic Center can be really good because you can bounty cheese. Like, the bounty cheese here is really good. But here I'm not farming for levels. I'm farming for Lingmo, which makes the choice that I'm going to be here. Where I said it would be better choice than F2000. It was allowed to just outright best slot for high end. Yeah, flatline. Really only flatline. That is because yeah, the F2000 is going to be the just in burst and sustain, especially sustain with its 60 round mag now. You know, taking that reload to be 10 rounds later really helps the sustain a lot. Where the ACR actually is it still? It might still not be ahead of the. I don't remember if it's actually ahead of the ACR. Could look in a second, but
Civilians in
at least
distress.
on build. But yeah, especially on a high end, where you're going contractors Fox. The F2000 is kind of unbeatable at this point, because even it beats the FAMAS even there, like, quite handily, just because you're getting a damage alteration basically that is for that missing pre-chance mod, but especially on high ends as well, you just don't Because normally in the past we would just take one weapon handling or stuff like that. Because you would otherwise be on 59. And then, you know, if you're with a coyote. Because that was one of the things as well. So a lot of people would not go coyote and then put a Grupo there and then just be on 59 with their crit chance. Especially if you're losing the crit chance in a good way, which the F2000 does, it's really unbeatable. Right.
Weapons are hot.
How did I lose my special? Ah, the Warhound. Ah, still don't have special. Be in the corner.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not that boss.
Tango built that. Trying to get behind us.
What? Oh, there's one upstairs.
Armin's almost gone. I'm under fire. I'm out. Got you cover. Fuck off.
What did my character auto run kind of into that corner? That's weird.
Can't believe we did it.
Yeah, let me get you. With the 3 times XP, what's the best? So just whatever you're farming XP generally. So for most people, going activity farming with 5 directives, preferably on heroic. That's like what I did, what I was doing there. You can either go with something headhuntery for that, which can go pretty fast. You can also just do control points. Especially if you're newer, that can help a lot. Well, the XP is a little bit less than activities. You're getting field recon from it. You're getting blueprints from it, and it's still pretty good XP, even if it's not like the best XP. So a lot of annoying stuff. Let's go there. But yeah, just activities with as many directives as you can, with on the highest difficulty that you can. You can definitely drop it to challenging 5 directives, which is a lot easier than heroic 5 directives, and still go pretty fast with XP. Yeah, let's go loot this area. That's oh, actually, if you meant there that you wanted to join, Omni, feel free to. Because I'll be roaming this this zone for the next hour or so. And if anybody else wants to join, I'm gonna try to get a few bounties and then go and do those bounties. Because especially here, you can bounty cheese as well. It all goes to the pier. It's not the best bounty cheese because you have to run back out, which takes quite a bit of time, but then, you know, it's still pretty good. As I try to get that crit chance, crit damage glass Langmo chest. Although most likely I'll get it by crafting, because here we're gonna get a chest or 2 or something. Like that, a bunch of the drops. So. Let's playing this game again, and you can just start playing. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, and glad you liked it. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying your time with it. You know, feel free as well if you have any questions or anything. Always feel free to ask them. And it's always nice to see people jumping back in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is it done?
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay. How many join?
Access key detected.
This up. Currently, I'm running the ongoing tech tank. Just because that allows 5 directives as well. But yeah, it is pretty weak. We might just go, now that it's 2 of us in a second, I might go, the full-blooded glass ongoing. Dang, anyways, I'll definitely keep an ACRE around. Yeah, flatline can like make a difference. Actually, it's been so long. I've kind of myself forgotten. Let's. I'm just really briefly gonna do a thing. I might take you guys along. Where's the AR striker here? But you gotta keep in mind that the FT1000 with like strain is actually has below the G36, but not with below the ACR with flatline. So the G36 can beat it on burst, but it can't beat it on sustain. That's also kind of the things. Whereas then here, where's the ACR flatline? ACR flatline is there, and then you have FT1000 with strain. Although yeah, with fast sounds, of course. Like, they're all the way up there. Actually, yeah, the thingy beats it here, but then the G36 can't beat it on sustain, I'm gonna guess. The G36 flatline is all the way down. Although all the way down there is, yeah, this is all within 15% of each other, so that's not that big of a deal. But yeah, ACRE just for flatline can kind of be good. If you're going flatline, you kind of like that. It's more flatline being so good that kind of makes it work. Because you got to keep in mind as well, that's versus the strained on a damage element, and then strained actually is a pretty lossy in comparison to flatline being kind of always active. And that flatline there is already also calculated with the -5% crit chance you would have for the mod. So you got that public over here. Close that mod. And yeah, that thingy is available on the DPS tables. In the DPS tables, if you wanna just have a look through it. Actually, I'm not sure if I have that there. Let me try. I'll just copy it from the. It's in there. And then that one has it on burst and sustain. Yeah, let's get it going. Sorry for the wait.
Let's go.
Civilians in danger.
We spawn at the end of the clear here, so. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise as well, if you just have me on your list already, feel free to just hop in. I'm gonna go get the key chest up here while I'm here. All the way back. Max that headshot. It's not useful. Miss anything else?
Things were looking.
I have a habit of missing new stuff here. My weakest point is always I'm not much of a multitasker. Yeah. Not that fast.
Thanks a ton,
Getting to chat here and there, but yeah, no. Could be worse. Let's go get the 2 activities done there. And then let's try to get a few more bounties. Oh, this is also part of the weekly. Accidentally.
Copy that. Engaging enemy.
Anyway, because of what I did to those rogues by despawning them, going back to the art space, I have the rogue music the entire time. Okay.
Barely stay awake with this. That shield can take a beating.
Those plants are bulletproof.
Detecting additional
They
hostile
usually
contacts.
spawn all the way back there. Mark everybody just so we get as much special ammo going. Oh, okay. You mean you'll join after? I'm gonna guess. Your station. Yeah, we'll be going here for a little bit anyway. Let's get this. Oh, actually, yeah, let's get this. They'll spawn right next to us here. We're gonna engage them so they stop running away, because they're gonna spawn from up there in a second. I pushed up quick. Oh no, they spawn. Okay, and then they got far enough that they forgot about that spawn. That's actually better for us. This thing does have a full tech tank shield. 6 tier with a 2 tier artifacts are healing it, so
Additional hostile contacts.
can take some damage. But the downside of this one is I don't have that enough damage to even like pull enemies off of other tools. Yeah. I'm definitely, yeah, I should swap to just gonna mark almost everywhere. Anyway, we'll begin the next door. Actually, yeah, let's go full red. Oh, it kept me technician because of the artificer. Maybe 1 second here. Just gonna. Or I'll grab it afterwards. Just gonna not pulse here.
The government has had contacts with Silk concern since the late 80s when my father still ran the company.
I'll
When
try
the
not
green
to.
poison tragedy
Although,
befell
yeah,
the nation,
this is the
rogue
one
agents
to pulse
New York
for.
greatly damaged the reputation and trust placed
Oh, I can just do this.
to help control the secondary outbreak. An outbreak of reckless and out of control
Should have put a decoy.
agents who refused to follow the directives of President Andrew Ellis.
something with a lot less cooldown than 2 phones.
Access key detected.
Get the key.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Hostile control point identified. Progress resumed. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, there's one back there. Let's grab this.
Override required.
Let's actually reload this build so I got survivalist. So that's my preferred one for this. Not by just spawning. Let's maybe at the 2 control points while we're here, and then we'll reset the world after. This one is always annoying, but let's do it anyway. Just use that as easy special ammo. So we'll roam this zone for like another 50 minutes or so, kind of till the hour. That'll likely be it for me afterwards. So a lot of work stuff done today. Felt good. And then even also already actually prepared a video that I'll likely release it tomorrow. Only tips on in-game time. I'm gonna go after these people. I was hoping there would be some cover there, but it really wasn't.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's gonna be pushed out in a sec.
Watch it!
Who are you?
Vital signs critical.
How is she not pulsed and all of that? There's a random patrol coming back. Let's deal with them in a second. And then we'll call them in. Yeah, let's get it going on these. Call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Here's always annoying if they come from like all the way to the
Detecting
right.
additional hostile contacts.
likely coming from that far right, because otherwise I would have pulled some. Also, yeah, no, they could be also coming from down there, but they don't seem to be. Yeah, far right. At least we cleared the activity there. Quite often, if there's an activity there, they just get into combat with it. So at least we won't have that. Flank off.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're going to be pushed back by our allies, so we should go and deal with them. Wrongo.
Get away from me! They're coming around us. Don't let it get you.
Then.
Gotta reload. I'm here for you.
This thing can hit hard enough. It is at the end of the day still a glass build.
Hostile control point nearby.
Vigilance, all red. Not the biggest damage buff to itself, of course, but then also giving my allies a buff. Now let's go get all the loot and supply room.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks, Agent.
We'll eventually be really curious what Brooklyn's gonna be. I'm not one to go for hype or anything other than that, but it's kind of cool that we're still getting at least another expansion all these years. I'm hoping, yeah, I mean, it kind of has to be. They've set the expectation with Wony that, you know, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be kind of like an area like this, hopefully, with activities and stuff. Because I could also use a few more zones for targeted, especially as well. Like targeted is kind of a hassle at the moment. Yeah, let's go get. Actually, you know, we have a hostage here. Let's go get that first, as we can get another bounty. Because let's do a few more activities and then, because we don't have much in the form of bounties yet. So a few more will be handy. All right. Quite the long rope. Get them out of there.
detected.
Oh, for a second there, was it like hostage died? No, it's the bounty we had out there. That doesn't matter. When you let them expire like that, that doesn't cost you it. Or they just... Oh, open the gate. It's trying to phase me through that, but yeah, I just wanted that key chest.
Please. I'd be dead if you hadn't come along.
Let's get these crates up here as well. Oh, we have another public there. How many bounties are we up to? I have 4, so... Yeah, let's go get this and then we'll just go into our bounties, I think. Now let's do that, and then that territory down south of it, on that pier, it's just next door. And then we'll go do the bounty. Wait for everybody to be here. Actually, let's go engage. Alright, we're kind of in range already. I'll catch you. So we do want the bounty. No execute.
Enemy patrol detected.
Also high threat. I'm gonna open up with that. That guy.
Serious trauma detected.
Should also save that for in a second. Oh,
Agent out of action.
Oh, well, respawn
Agent
ammo.
vital signs 0.
Yeah, trying to get me there is gonna be deadly.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, what we should do is maybe get the control points. That is 2 names. Oh, we have a convoy heading from there as well. Yeah, let's hit that convoy, hit the control point, and then we'll go do the bounties. Gee, where did the answers go? Oh, there. Is that patrol in range? No. It's convoys, though. Go a little bit further, we can likely engage them without the control point yet.
Is that movement?
Let's move them. That grenade is where the next wave is going to spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
The grenade was still active and I was trying to get a sledge in, that's why I swapped to the pistol. Easy peasy. Character's just full now. Was like, oh, they're missing some resources. Not anymore. Now let's get her going. So you also call them in if you do get rogues. Yeah, there's Ocean. Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. Oh, you can actually do that even with mid-reload. The quick heal. I was trying to cancel the reload by doing that, but it was not necessary. Oh yeah, let's call them in.
Reinforcements incoming.
For a chance of rogues. And I kind of want to push in.
I'll cover you.
As they spawn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get as many targets as I can with the fire. As well. Just random CC basically. Now we're gonna go straight into defense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I didn't use an ammo yet. We're spawning up north. Hit a pixel and make them pop up. There we go. With the fire. Yeah. Likely coming from the other side, because otherwise we would have seen them by now. Yeah, from far away again. That ways. That pulse would have gotten them. Except that they're, you know, all the way down there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Back to this side. That's kind of why I was holding back, just in case they did spawn on this end.
In my sight.
Just full sending ammo down there. Oh, that's good. I should have gotten that.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'll get inside last then.
Good job.
Another agent has joined your group.
I think that's no one from Amateur's Clan. Although they're welcome to stay if they want to. Although hopefully they'll understand what we're gonna do in a second, because yeah, we're gonna go bounty cheesing somewhat with running back out of the zone, but we can always communicate that, and worst case, take drastic actions. Let's maybe go wide, and I'm gonna cancel this one just so it doesn't time out, but we're gonna put a black disc in there. Let's maybe go at the T territory controls that we have. Because yeah, we're going to kind of take a wide arc and then go into the pier.
Shoot it.
So let's go get the key chest up here. Key chest is always worth it. See, we get a Acosta. Also, there is one hanging there. Well, not a key chest, but just a chest. But yeah, let's go get this territory indeed, and then the other one, and then we'll push into that. There's a random guy.
Friendly control point detected.
It's the easiest way up. Yeah, just actually, yeah, we can go through here. Go on. Where are they? Oh, I think they went for that. They saw a bounty and they were just like, I'm going that way. Not the smartest choice, so just... Yeah, let's get these two quickly so we can go help them. Oh, I don't have any special ammo on my...
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Joining the group and kind of not following them, especially when it's kind of weird. Okay, let's go get completion here. He's not. Where is he? Because we have another territory to get to. Never paid attention that there is like lighting units hanging there. It's actually quite attention to detail on their part. Let's spawn at the end of the pier again, so kind of gonna go that way. While I'm running and gunning.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Everybody be on fire. Well, this guy's any of these enemies kind of shoots my way. We're gonna hit them. There should only be a few of them.
Access key detected.
Why is he... What? We would have been in, like... Well, so at some point you would think you would just look at your map and go like, hey, where is everybody? I'm all alone here. Taking a wild guess that they are kind of engaged there. And yeah, with this, they will not be able to do anything to those enemies. Just out of curiosity as well, what else is being run as a Heartbreaker and Striker. Shit, what was on the chest here? Ah, spawner. Yeah, let's go join him because I feel he's struggling
Target
over
is
there.
nearby.
I'm gonna guess he's pulled that initial wave all the way to him, which will make it actually much more annoying for us. Specs, Rocky, and Kulima. What core attributes should I aim for on my guns? Well, the core ones are kind of locked. The first two, which are the core attributes, they're kind of those are locked. The only one you can change is the third attribute, and the third attribute is generally going to be detox, damage to targets out of cover. That's the one that you kind of want. But yeah, every weapon type has their own core, like two cores, core attributes, which is, you know, for assault rifles is that and damage to health. SMGs have, you know, SMG damage and then crit chance. And those parts are locked. Those you can't change. And then the third stat, that is the part that you can change. It's kind of dangerous. I'm just gonna go hide from
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's like, where did that ever go? There is the answer. Klima means death, huh? Oh, we'll go kill death. Let's go murder death. How does one kill that which is dead? You just shoot at it all guys. Toss that out much earlier.
Agent, target spotted.
Weapon ready.
Turn this into a sledge.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
That was a little laggy there. I should not respond to this. We're gonna
Agent
wipe
down.
here. I'm forgetting that I'm
Agent
kind of like the higher damage here. Yeah, weapons health damage and yeah. So for ARs, for instance, yeah, it's but generally for all weapons, you want that third stat for SMGs as well, and for basically everything except LMGs. LMGs have the second stat already, damage to targets that are covered, so you can't make the third stat the same.
Good work.
You just put damage to target coverage out of here. Because yeah, SMGs as well, and then yeah, shotguns as well, and then marksman rifles as well. And then just on LMGs, they have it on the second stat, damage to targets out of cover. Because that's kind of the best stat, also because of its amounts and stuff. But then on LMGs, you can put either crit chance or rate of fire.
That's another one down.
And that's kind
Good
of
job,
like
Agent.
and that but the choice between those two is kind of dependent on the build. If you already are good on crit chance, then you can go. Yeah, let's run back out. Although actually, I'm not sure how we're gonna communicate that to him in a second. Although we'll just communicate it to him. I'll just type it out. Once we're out there, I'll just tell him to fast shuttle to us. A random patrol in there. Is he still there? Hopefully they are proficient at English.
Another one.
Let's set up this. Hopefully. Because yeah, I don't want to per se kick them, but otherwise we will kick them because we need them to not be in that zone. At least. Actually, I'm not sure actually. It might be... No, yeah, that's interfering with it. I hope maybe we'll be far enough to the right. Wait. If you guys don't mind, let's just do this, right? Kind of feel bad, but also at the very least they should do like what others are kind of doing. I should have did it. Let's cancel that. Then they can stay if they are.
The target is nearby.
At least they're providing some scaling, so it's not the worst. Wrong go again. I mean, this area is not the best bounty cheese, but it's still okay-ish bounty cheese. Basically, just kind of. There's way too much running for it to be good. That's kind of the issue with it. Sledge up there. Focus them.
That's your target.
No one got a shot on that. I had bleed rounds, but this gal just didn't want to bleed for some reason.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent.
I was gonna set up for the second wave just to not let them escape. It's only times these like the fight here can kind of become messy is if we just let them freely move around, which we just won't.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I think I've seen a crit chance, crit damage Lingmo piece at all, let alone the super unicorn that I'm after. Right, yeah, let's go get that crate. Although yeah, the targeted is purple up there. Just to have the loot. Neither kunai. So in this setup, I'm on an ongoing setup. This isn't about just marking enemy. Well, like here, it's also this thing will set people on fire. Bullying is not bad, probably not the greatest though. Mostly because it's a Negev. The Negev isn't that high on its DPS. But definitely nowadays with a crit chance Bullet King, yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, on this build, I need that fire as well. That's kind of like my easy way of getting going, and then here as well, it's kind of doing CC work, which the Bullet King just wouldn't. But generally as well, Bullet King on a like I still prefer, for instance, yeah, Fast Sands RBK or Fast Sands G5.
Target is near you, agent.
To it for general use. It's because their damages are just so much higher. But Bullet King has just the comfort, just, you know, I want to be lazy right now and just not reload at all. It's not as bad as it used to be when it had crit damage as its third stat. Now with crit chance as a third stat, if you put crit chance there, which is really the only choice, there really is no build where you can not have crit chance there and go rate of fire or something. It's passable. Is it that third stat change that they did with Project Resolve, or like that became free townsable? It's also kind of annoying now because, you know, you have to kind of spend the resources to actually, you know, get the right third stat for the weapons that used to have the right third stat. They no longer do. But especially, yeah, something like that. Oh, also the bighorn, the eagle bearer, a bunch of weapons actually. Kind of jumped up quite a bit because of that. Basically, every weapon that didn't have detox. Like detox is that good. Gonna go from the left again. Oh no, neither is he. All of those guys on fire.
That's your target.
Also, for instance, here with ongoing, one of the bonuses is that reload speed, so I would kind of be wasting that with the Bullet King. And yeah, the Iron Lung's output is significantly higher damage-wise, just on the bullets, and then on top of that, also the fire, which synergizes really well.
Target neutralized. Good work.
On this one, it's very much the Iron Lung.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
As we get the sad old Manny. And yeah, back out we go. Someone should go get that crate, that opened crate up there. It's just such a detour. Too lazy. Already saw there was no target there. As I'm pretty sure it isn't. Yeah. Further two, let's use a mine. And then something's shooting at us.
Target is nearby.
We're shooting at something. It's all the same. Wow. That's quite the thunder sound. As we get some lightning, very, very frightening. I know it. On this one, I'll go get it. Captain Stem, Big John, and Whirlwind. Big John. He better be heavy. It'd be funny if he was a rusher. The normal sledge on me is just to help kill them quicker. At some point I should start. Oh, there's more.
Does that little shield make you feel safe?
What? not where I wanted to go. I thought it was just cover to covering to that, but I was cover to covering to the pillar behind it. Luckily for me, they're not that focused on me. And I'm just shooting multiple stuff, so I mark multiple stuff. Making more
That's the target, agent.
special ammo happen. Got the new Kino outfit. Actually, I do. Actually, I should wear this. Actually, how does this look with this hair? Does this clip? Actually, that's not that bad. You know what? I don't hate that. With a lot of hairstyles, the non hoodie up version is kind of. Oh, Big John is not a heavy. Big sad. A lot of hairstyles kind of clip through the collar of it, which kind of.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't do it. I'm not gonna get an extra wave. Because everything's out. At least I don't think we will. Wait, the other two are heavies and the Big John isn't? I mean, that's kind of. You know what? That actually is kind of real. You know, Big John.
Good work.
He's standing next to two heavies. Sure, you can be Big John.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
This is the currently have not that much at the moment anymore. 100 something, 130, yeah. I spend them quite regularly. Updating, upgrading a bunch of weapons. Basically, any weapon type I kind of use on the build collection is already on 20s, generally. A ton of them as well on 26. And that eats a lot of it. Because yeah, the number in there doesn't do much for me, but putting it onto weapons and getting, you know, grade 20s, grade 26s, that does do a lot for me. Actually, this rain is kind of helping with these bounties as well as we're kinda, they can't see us. We be John Cena's. As yeah, they're infighting over there. While they're doing that, I'll pop my last bounty. And everyone else probably already knows this, but can you explain the difference between burst and sustained damage? So generally when we're talking about those two terms, well, first of all, it's DPS then at that point. So damage per second. Am I still in it? I might still be in it. I shouldn't be. Should be fine. But then also the term is specifically sustain at DPS. It's the damage that you sustain as the lowest point that you sustain. That you theoretically sustain as well. It's because all of those are theoreticals basically, because they're just at full 100% accuracy.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'm eventually gonna make a big guide on it. There is already in the burst and sustain tables. There is already a guide which kind of explains the basics, but although I fully understand, like you've likely read that, but for the benefit of others, asking for a friend. But the easiest way to see burst and sustain DPS is when we're talking about theoretical DPS output of a weapon without a build kind of attached to it, or not per se with a build attached to it. It is the theoretical upper and the theoretical lower bound of the weapon. So it's the damage that it will do when it is just firing without reloading, that is burst, and then when you calculate in sustain and how low that would drop because of the reloads, that is burst, or that is sustain.
Signs. 0.
So the top end is burst, and the lower end is sustain. So would be like that. And yeah, all weapons have their burst and sustain DPSs. And then, you know, a weapon, you could say at that point that could be the phrasing of sustained damage or sustained damage is, yeah, something like the Bullet King would have. Basically, its burst DPS is also its sustained DPS, so one could say that, you know, it's a weapon that kind of sustains damage. But overall, it's just nomenclature just there to signify, yeah, the upper bound and the lower bound of a DPS generally. And the reason it's handy is, and to know both, is sometimes, so division is very, we actually discussed this earlier as well, some of the other burst and sustain damage, or burst and sustain DPS question, and like kind of why I generally prefer burst still over sustain. The thing is, the engagements in division, even in legendary and stuff, are not of the length that you would need to really shift towards sustain being kind of the metric to mostly go with. So you still have to look at both, and especially for weapons, if like a weapon is really high in burst, well, let's say the double barrel shotguns, they're really high in burst. They're really bad in sustain, of course, because they're reloading after every 2 shots. So there, kind of the sustain kind of breaks the high burst of it. So you kind of always have to look at both numbers, and generally a weapon that has like high burst is preferred as long as it also doesn't have bad sustain or bad damage per mag. Because there's also the metric of damage per mag. So generally what I mostly look for is kind of like, if I were to put some numbers on it, it's kind of like 40% burst, 30% reliant on sustain, and then 30% reliant on damage per mag. Kind of how I pick a weapon for division. But then, for instance, yeah, if you're looking at, like I don't know if you know the Colossus fights or the Colossi fight in the first Ascendant, where you're kind of shooting one enemy for up to like 8-9 minutes to a max of 10 minutes. There, something like sustain actually becomes more direct, and especially like even worse so in games like Eve or something. But really what the difference between those two means is, at some point, a weapon with higher sustained DPS will overtake a weapon that has lower sustained DPS, so on a long enough timeline kind of thing. In Division, they're like, the thing is mostly as well, a lot of the high burst weapons, like the FAMAS and stuff, they're also really high in their sustain. Like there is already, it's kind of decided on both. But for instance, a long time ago, I kind of, but I did it by hand, so I still want to make kind of like an automatic version or like a spreadsheet version of that, how to calculate, or that spits that kind of out. But on the, if you're doing it by the averages, like a FAMAS, actually both of those weapons didn't change actually as well, so they're still the same. FAMAS would be how much higher burst than sustain than a TKB, and a TKB was much higher sustain than burst than a FAMAS. But then a TKB to overtake a FAMAS would be 17 mags. So you would have to continuously fire 17 mags, and then it would overtake. Yeah, let's cancel that. Sending some of them there. Sometimes, yeah, let's try again if possible. And partially as well, as I kind of explained it earlier, because that's kind of as well the thing that I'm going to use when I write the it went the other place again. I wonder if it's because we have greened up the zone. Yeah. It's being stubborn about it. Come on. Put it here, game. We believe in you. Is kind of like with cars. So when we're talking especially DPSs and stuff, it's kind of just like dynoing a car. So it's very much... Oh wow. Why is it... Wait, let's actually move a little bit. Maybe we're standing somewhere where it's like thinking that it's in there or something. So just go stand somewhere else. Might be standing like in exactly a spot that it kind of thinks is in there or something. It's like dynoing car, and then like burst DPS is more like horsepower, which is much more the metric that we use with cars as well. And then sustain DPS is much more like torque, but then like if you're only going uphill and if you're dragging along big loads of cargo and stuff, then torque suddenly becomes important. Okay, so stuff like sustain DPS becomes a lot more. So for instance, Eve is a good example where sometimes assaulting a place, you know, if you don't really care about sustain DPS because it might be, you know, shooting at one outpost space station in that game, where you're shooting at it for like an hour continuously, and then you don't really look at the burst numbers anymore because, like, at that point you're well in sustain there. I went off on a rant there. But yeah, hey there, Anders, and let me catch up to some of the rest. It's not like and indeed, Big John was the smallest, the bastard. I got 30. I mean, that's still, you know, that's 30 more than some people do. And yeah, they are pretty farmable as well if you're like really want to. Especially some DZ methods to you know, just go in the DZ farm, and there's also kind of doing the level 30 starts, but none are really that fast. But yeah, plenty of people that have 999. Oh yeah, they're spawning here. Which is the camp. Also, remember back when the cap was 20? That's a long time ago. Although back then as well, we didn't have expertise. We only used them for re-rolling. And actually back then, one of the things was that, so now I don't generally like give away exotics unless you know, we're really helping someone, but it's kind of currency now. So. But yeah, back in the day, we would just share exotics a lot more, just because, you know, most people would be up under the 20 and you would only use it to reroll, and you also didn't need to reroll for dirt stat on weapons because that didn't exist as well. So it was quite often when I was like opening my weekly caches or something, I would make sure to open them maybe with someone newer player and just, you know, give them it. Or would just usually open them at the end of a mission or something, and just give that to someone else. Nowadays we don't do that anymore, of course, because
target neutralized.
Because of reasons.
Good work.
Because of the it's being actually valuable now. And yeah, we got another exotic there. It would be kind of cool if they did
nice.
Move invasion as well to New York and stuff. There was really old. Well, actually, this was still in year one. There was actually they definitely had a plan to invade conies, invaded pentagons, because there was placeholder locations where they were kind of had the portals set up for those kinds of things. There was underlying code there already for invaded versions of those missions and stuff. But those never happened, and then we got Wony instead, kind of like they I don't think that anybody outright said it. I think Ryberg at one time kind of hinted at it that yeah, those got put on hold indefinitely just because they shifted over to, instead of doing those kind of things, moving to Wony. That is a lot of human beings out here.
Hostage situation nearby.
Actually, that's a hostage situation. Let's go clear this, because this will get us even more bounties. Although, well, we're not gonna do many more bounties, but let's just get them. Might as well. So I'll likely do a few more bounties. I'm kind of reaching the end of my energy. It was a productive day though today. Thanks so much, Jesse, for the bits there. If you want, wait, no. Let me bring us to this table, because I do have an older guide.
Incoming hostiles
There.
detected.
At least I think it's the one there. Right? There is, yeah, there's this one, which is kind of old, but it explains the basics, especially like if you need the basics. There's also kind of the visuals here kind of help, where we have graphs showing kind of what burst actually is on, like, you know, the MX Watts thing and stuff. But it's definitely not an in-depth guide. It's just more of a introductory kind of thing. What's that up there? How did that not set them on fire? Is doing some of the good way to get XP. Not particularly. Not unless you're doing it with like 10 directives and on heroic and you're going really fast, which unless you really know what you're doing, you won't. Especially without global events as well, you generally won't. Especially open world. So kind of what we're doing here, doing activities, doing bounties and stuff like that with 5 directives on heroic is kind of the way to go. Actually, there's the bounty. Wait, was that 6 kitchens? I'm good on those if anybody else wants it. Omni wants it, maybe there.
The target is nearby.
Because I'm at my limit with those. I'm already. All of the builds that I need to have them, and then most of my characters are built up. Yeah, I'm sure it's he's stop motion. He's just.
Supply drop detected.
He's just, you know, who needs animation? Where we're going, we don't need no damn ammunition, no animations. But yeah, generally, yeah, Summit is still better than, for instance, Countdown or such, but because Countdown is kind of the worst for XP, but it's really good for loot, of course. But yeah, doing open world, even for instance, if you're not comfortable on heroic, doing it on challenging with as many directives as you can, it's not too hard to get a build together that can do you heroic 5 directives even, or especially, yeah, challenging 5 directives even easier. For instance, the hotshot headhunter builds can work really well for, especially control points. Let's make that a sledge.
Agent, target spotted.
We get sad, angry Manny again. Lewis, Murphy, and Moreno.
You got the target. Nice.
It's a grenade. Really didn't want to pull that grenade in.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Let's do it. I'll kill you.
Target spotted.
Come out with your hands up. Come out with your hands on fire.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Get a double crit chance Gila chest, but not me. Well, I mean, that was their plan. We're likely not going to see it on this thing. But yeah, the Pentagon and DARPA and the Conies all had hooks. Because yeah, we did get, of course, invaded White Oak and invaded Manning. And yeah, the other offsites as well all had kind of some stuff already in there for turning them invaded, but yeah, they never did it. It's kind of sad. And instead we got Wony, which was pretty good. One could say Wony was pretty good. Yeah, I was asking because I was doing incursion with people in my clan. There's one guy who always insists that Bulking is better than an aura for oh no. No. Oreo is you have to remember that the sustain of the Oreo is already higher than you know because the Bullet King does have it that its burst and its sustain are the same because it doesn't reload, so when its reload is 0, its burst DPS is a sustained DPS. The Oreo is insane in its numbers. It is in a league of its own. Like even, for instance, actually, if somebody else loves Banny, because I'm out again, or am I out again? Yeah, I'm out. That was my Banny.
Target is near you, Agent.
So if we take SMG Striker, because yeah, that's kind of the reason actually that I wanted to do all the weapons types. But yeah, whereas on sustain even Bullet King is 10,892,000. I'm kind of wait. Let's take us with us. So yeah, this is like those big tables over there. So yeah, 10,892. Well, 10 million. Ouroboros on its sustain is oh wait that wait yeah 10,000 and then on this it's yeah like the Ouroboros is already as well, just its sustain is basically the same as the like it's 400k behind on its sustain, but of course it starts at its burst. It starts at this number and starts crawling towards this number. And likely it would take a fight of like 8-9 minutes to get to the Ouroboros to fall below, longer even. Just because, yeah, it's... Because you gotta remember, you start at the burst and you start slowly working your way towards the sustain. Quite slowly, like really slow. And basically, yeah, the sustained number of the Ouroboros is just 400k behind the burst / sustained number of the Bullet King, and it starts 8 million higher. It starts basically double higher, 80% higher. Oreo is kind of unmatched. I'm actually surprised that the sustain of it at the end of the thing is actually lower.
That's your target.
Even by that 400k, I would have expected it actually to be higher. But yeah, that still doesn't take away that, you know, it starts at its burst of 18 million higher, and then gets kind of too close to the same number, basically. But yeah, no, just that's a silly thing to say.
Target neutralized. Good work.
As especially as well in that situation, like you can make other cases like in general play or something, where, for instance here, when I'm most likely to die is when I'm reloading this weapon, of course. Because I can't, you know, I can't shoot anything, I can't stagger anyone or stuff like that in those things. But that's not the situation with them. Like, it doesn't matter if you're, you know, reloading in between those. It's not that kind of fight. There's also the real thing that would mitigate, or like that does and can mitigate
Good work.
the effectiveness of the Oreo is range, and range is not really a concern.
Looks like you earned yourself
there.
another bounty. Well done.
Oh yeah, there's places we don't grab Oreo, but most of those are just based on just it's too long range. Oreo is just doesn't have the accuracy or the optimal for it. Although actually even outside of optimal, it hits so hard that it's getting ridiculous bad. Let me catch up on this one, kind of on a rant. But yeah. I have to tell him. The simplest way is just, yeah, if it was maybe some other weapon, maybe if he's like trying to compare it to Elmo, actually even Elmo is going to be way higher. Actually, where's the Elmo? Elmo is down here, 12 million to 8. So kind of Elmo straddles that line. So maybe against an Elmo, he would have a case. I would still say that because Elmo still starts higher on burst, but then drops lower on sustain. I don't think those fights are going to be long enough for that crossover to happen. But yeah, against the Oreo, no. No. Just clip that. Just go again. Just send them that against the Oreo. No. So actually, so this zone, we're not really manipulating it in any way. We're just exiting the zone. This zone has a tendency, although actually right now it's being a dick and not sending it to the right place. Sure, we're kind of standing in the same place again, aren't we? Although I think that was just me. That might just be. Oh yeah, let's try again. But this zone just kind of likes putting it here. So we're just exiting the zone and going like, hopefully it puts it here. And then
Target near you.
Generally it does. A bunch of the areas are kind of like this. You have the same as well in New York. You have kind of where this propaganda is up here. You can do kind of the same thing. You just kind of exit the zone And the zone, like now that we're in it, on the minimap, that orange area and the gray area, that's the zone. So we know that the zone kind of goes up to that entryway, so we just go outside and go like, bounty please, and generally just puts it here, just this zone really likes putting it here. I wonder actually now, maybe it's because we have the zone, one of the things I noticed a few times as well with trying to bounty cheese without that special character in Southwest is that if I had captured the control points, it had a tendency to put it more into the streets in the north. So I'm curious actually to maybe do some testing here as well. We've captured both control points and it's more than general putting it as well. And it's not. Like we just got unlucky likely a little bit twice. Because actually before this it was pretty consistent, just but yeah, it's basically just more game knowledge than actual manipulation. And this one isn't that good, just because, guys, as we have here, it's a lot of running as well involved in it, compared to, for instance, what we do in Southwest, which is, you know, a lot faster. Hey, we have double fame. We have fake fame, whirlwind, the world famous whirlwind. I was gonna get spotted there anyway, so let's just get some fires going. What? Oh, this is it.
You got the target. Nice. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just in time.
Let's fuck him up!
Target spotted.
Stand up in the sledge. Oh, did I reload it already?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Grenades.
That's your target.
What else as well? Let's just do. Sorry. I guess we should have one more available.
You got the target.
Let's just do one more and then we'll call it.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Trying to get. Oh well, I'm trying to get this Lingmo. Darned Lingmo piece. I think Omni's looking for a red backbone as well. I'm trying to keep an eye out for that as well. But I haven't really seen much in the red. Yeah. Why don't you go in the dark zone? For me, generally, I used to play in the dark zone a little bit. The current metas in the dark zone, where it's very much, especially in group play, where it's very much just very tanky builds together with the healer. They're just not fun fights. I don't enjoy them. Nowadays as well, I don't really, in the past as well, I used to have players that we went into the dark zone with, and you kind of need to be in a 4-man if you really want any success. I didn't have anyone. Yeah. We have one more. All right, let's go. Yeah. It's weird actually. So this place, maybe it is because of the 2 control points, but we should. That's not worth testing now. I was like, maybe we reset the thing and then try again. But we would also need to do a bunch of ones, because it's also like if you get it just in one go, it's luck. There's a lot of luck involved. But yeah, we can pop it again because that one went the wrong place. Do you have any tips for the dark zone? Generally, try to find like-minded people. There's plenty. Hell, you can even run into people in there that murder you and then go, hey, instead of murdering me, how about I join you guys and we murder other people together? Have a build already. Have at least a little bit of understanding about builds and how they're set up for the DZ. You can go with a cookie cutter, unbreakable, adrenaline rush, like high-end build. Also, as well nowadays, you can make either a blue striker or a blue umbra. Both work pretty well. Be ready to be murdered. If you're going into the DZ with like I want to go in there for looting. The thing to remember is it's not your loot till you get it out. That will prevent a lot of agony. A lot of people go like, you know, go in with the wrong mentality. You just go in expecting to die, expecting to lose loot, expecting, you know, all of that. But it's not all bad because, yeah, it's decent XP, especially if you just do manhunt fights and stuff. Like actually, if you just, you know, find the manhunt and you just start fighting them and stuff and get some kills in here and there and just, you know, just farm around. Or just if you're farming around PvE style, going landmark to landmark. That's really good for field recon, for instance, as well. Like it's one of the better sources for field recon. Like you get a bunch of levels, you get a bunch of other stuff. Later on as well, once you're leveled up on the DZ levels, you'll have DZ caches happening, which, you know, you can just open outside of there. They go instantly into your inventory.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But yeah, for me personally, it's actually I kind of want to get back into, well, specifically PvP conflict.
Good job.
Conflict has had some changes to it, and because of that, it has actually kind of seems not as, you know, not as bad.
That's your target.
Also, because of that, it has a lot of interest in it, and I don't feel like watching some others play it recently. Not so much more like 4-man pre-mades and stuff. There's just because of more players, it's a lot more just you run into, you know,
Target neutralized. Good work.
Not coordinated stuff, which makes it a little bit more bearable.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
The spirals, as we used to call them, where you get just 2 teams kind of just spiraling each other, both of them having a healer and then 3 damage dealers, and kind of nobody really dying for several minutes until like one person kind of gets tired and kind of just gives up. That's why I never liked them. It kind of killed that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. See, how many caches are we up to? Oh, it's perfect timing as well as I'm on 20 caches. But yeah, let's if you guys want to, I'm gonna jump over back to DC. Let's go get cleaned up and for me. Then this individual but continuity. Overall I do like the PvP and or the DZ and Div 2 a little bit better. The one's DZ was much more about running away. It was much more aligned for not so much fights happening, but much more just, you know, PvE farming kind of. The smaller DZs in Division 2 were also kind of you can't hide way too far. Kind of create more fights, I do feel.
Thanks for the deal.
Well, not to say that the DZs in 1 were in any way bad or anything. I can't share that one also. Maybe I'll share this one, but it's already timed out. So yeah, we'll just deconstruct it. Also, it's in the slot for the contractors arena. We might be abusing some people. Wait, what? I've seen PvP in Division, but might be abusing glitch. There's always cheaters in DZ if that's what you but yeah. And yeah, there is also some shenanigans being pulled, but that one is so obvious that I'm gonna guess anybody doing it will get reported. Because there's some shenanigans going around at the moment, which hopefully will get fixed soon with the Festive and the Slayer. Actually, I could see that being abused in DZs.
Thanks for making a deal.
Part of it is as well, I feel, I don't know when it kind of happened with the DZs, but there was definitely a mentality shift between a lot of players. One of the things early on-ish, more so, like we would go into DZ and have fights with people, and we were just kind of even kind of chatting up against, you know, the other team. We were just kind of talking and laughing and just not just hurling insults. But then at some point it became much more teams like that, where they just come in and just, you know, I have done terrible things to your parental units and stuff. I'm like, dude, just we're just fighting in a DZ in a video game. It's like, why are you trying to insult everything ever? Like, it's just, yeah. I mean, they were always kind of there, but it's really shifted. It really shifted from kind of friendly banter to just hostile, fully just pure manosphere shit. But yeah, we'll leave it there. I'm gonna thank Amateur and Omni for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun. Hopefully a little bit of loot as well, and maybe some exotics. As on my end, how much am I up to with Lengmo now? Okay, we're over 1,000. As yeah, Lengmo does not have a limit, neither does Palisade. They are unlimited until they fix it, of course. But even if they fix it, you'll keep your above cap amounts. And because of that, we're just. But yeah, I should craft another 150, 100. 750 would be one as a 100, well 200, right? If that's 750, then yeah. So I can craft 200 chests. I'll try to at some point, seeing as I have a little bit of resources extra, so which is gonna suck as well because I don't have empty characters where I can just do a ton of them. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and catch you around as also on the stream, and I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, of course. As we'll be back. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I'll kind of see, because as I did today as well was kind of handy of just. Actually, I didn't have enough time to stream, but I had a few hours, and I kind of spent that actually as is here. And this one is still unlisted. I'm gonna actually schedule it for tomorrow at some point. But yeah, as we go into in-game time only tips, a short 7-minute one. Kind of want to make a bunch more of these only tips of a lot of the guides. So that's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna focus on and get a lot of the guides turned into shorter versions, and then yeah, just as only tips. And of course, it turned out actually that the last only tips was like 7 months ago. But yeah, going back and going, you know, I'm IKEA and I'm here to give you only the tip. I couldn't do it without laughing after every time, so that's gonna be. But yeah, that will go up tomorrow. Oh well, we'll put it on the channel tomorrow. Let's go find somebody to raid. As well, kind of paid forward as well as both Metal and Toasty raided us today. Do you see any familiar faces here? Actually, let's look in the category for a second. Actually, are they actually live? Oh wait, I need to refresh this. That's what's happening. Okay. I'm like, it's very, very weird looking, that thing. And thanks again, Essie, for the bits, and yeah, you're welcome. And yeah, just tell him he's wrong. IKEA said so. And if he goes, "Who's IKEA?" You go like, "Well, shit. Now I have to explain this." But yeah, and yeah, the rant as well. Scooby and Muddy, good to see you guys in chats. Yeah, the Stinger Hive still good. In general, play for eclipses and stuff. It's an okay skill to use. Skills in general just don't. Red builds have kind of become the core metas for Division, but especially on Eclipse, it sees some use. It is one of the better skills, definitely, for damage dealing. Yeah, let's try again with that raid thing, because I needed to refresh the thing because it was showing people that were offline already. Yeah, let's go with. I don't actually remember which version. Oh, yeah, actually no, I do. We're gonna raid.
Good to see you.
Actually, I'm gonna guess it's OG Dazer or it's Ogdazer. As we'll send everybody his way. He's just getting started, and they're running around in open world. By the looks of things, they're a somewhat newer player. We rated them before. I kind of enjoyed chilling out in there as well. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. I'll see about afternoon if I either use that time to just make some videos or if we just stream. Kind of depends on how I feel and also how work kind of looks. So no promises, but definitely in the evening I'll be back. But then for now, enjoy Dazer. I'll go with OG Dazer. I'll ask him actually. How to say his name for future parts, and yeah, I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.